What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Give me 1 second, guys. I am just getting, like I forgot to update commands and make like the alerts and stuff. So let me just get the alerts and all that, send them all out, and make the new commands so we can get started today. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Okay, we can do that. I can do that. Make sure that links to the correct stream. It does. Yippee! Okay. I also am a bad streamer because I don't even have my like shared chat and stuff up. Let me get that up as well for you guys. Nor do I have any of the stuff up because I took all this stuff away. So we gotta get that up there. I gotta get that up there. Gotta get that up there, and I gotta get that up there. There we go. All right, I need to do one more thing, guys. I think we're good to go for today, and I can see what y'all talking about. See what y'all talking about. Okay, I think we're good to go. I think. Make sure it's linked to the right thing. Yeah, it does. Okay, we should be good to go, boys. Boys and girly girls. I gotta actually, look at that. Alerts. What's up, though, guys? How you guys doing? How you guys doing today? What's going up, Kamali? How you doing? Glad you're doing good. That's what's up. That's what's up. How you guys doing on the YouTube side? What's up, Kevin? What's up, Rediv? What's up, Luyan? I think it's Luyan, right? Is that? Hold on. My chat's not up. Fuck. I can't see the names. I can't see the names. Yeah, Lewin. Sorry, Lewin. All right. Let me do the new updated commands real quick, and then we can get into it, guys. How's everybody doing? What's up? What's up? Okay. Commands. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and then I'm gonna go here. In 1 second, guys. I'm almost done with all the commands, and we're good to go for the day. Okay, I think I'm done with everything. Holy. A lot longer than I wanted to be. What's going on, by the way? What's Risk Kamali? What's going on, guys? E-Rock, what's up? Alright. How did I get Frenzy, Mark of All Take Mark together? That is not possible on my skill bar. You have call chats on? You should be able to sock both of them in there. I've been testing some Frostwall tech, and I think it has potential with snipe. Really? So what do? Just like Frostwall as the boss is frozen, then snipe into him? Is that what you do? You're waiting for me, Kamali? Hell yeah. 15 mil DPS and it's not even a final form. You're gonna make GG have to patch and nerf it? Yeah, chill, Rocksteady. Don't give out the secret sauce. Alright, we can get straight into it today. Let's go ahead and drop the starting screen. Ciao! I forgot I need to reset the daily goal. Let me go ahead and redo that real quick, and then we're good to go. Should be good to go. Should be reset. All right, we can get into it for today. All right. We know how that is. Should be good. I think you guys have game sound. You do not. I need to turn game sound back on. All right, I think you guys have game sound now. Everything should be good to go. Should be working. Let me know if anything is wrong. You guys don't hear anything like that. Okay. I tried earlier today after the latest update, and it was either one or the other. Unless they hotfix nerfed it. Let me see. I also tried some clearing with Ice Shot and Ricochet and no projectiles with it on open maps. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. For me, I can throw both of them in. Even if I take both of them out, right? Freezing mark, sniper's mark. It works for me. And the skill is on, working. Interesting. Alright, come on. Is it better to scale physical damage or cold damage? I would say physical. If you want both you getting more physical damage conversion or flat cold, what I try to do is fizz damage with cold. I think you can roll bow with increased elemental damage and high cold, but also you would still want to have some sort of increased fizz damage on there. So I don't exactly know, because like if snipe obviously scales with like the icy blast and we barrage, and every one of those barrages are icy blast, and obviously it's cold, but on the off chance that it's not, you would just want fizz damage because you're not converting 100% of it with snipe, right? And neither are you doing 100% cold with ice shot. So it's better, for, in my opinion, to go like, you know, go a physical just in case with snipe. I mean, plus the way that we're going, right? Just high physical with some cold on the bow obviously has achieved one-shotting, so that's what I would just do. Just follow the same formula, right? Grip of Winter braces are good to throw on. Let me look at those real quick. Can't remember what they do. Here's mine to chill, freeze build up. I mean, they might not be bad, low key. But I don't know if I'd be using them endgame though, because you can get a lot better damage on gloves. I mean, the freeze build up is nice, but that's about it. Keymeister, thanks for the follower. Thank you. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome. Show your unique helmet. I don't run a unique helmet. This is the one I'm running currently. Just a rare high energy shield, some reses and stuff like that with crit chance. But yeah, I don't use a unique one. Alright, there's some stuff I want to test today, obviously for clearing and other junk. Now that we know we can one-shot, I want to see for map clearing if we can get some really cracked out like clear, like chain. So let's grab Nova. Let's go ahead and grab Ricochet. Go ahead and grab Gamble. Just want to try some stuff out here for clearing. Because we already have good clearing, but I want to try some other stuff with the supports. Wouldn't the Megalos with true defined bracers give a huge DPS boost and damage? Isn't that the ones that lock? Hold on, let me see. 2v2. Let's see. Where is POTDB? These ones? Robin with the follow. Thank you very much. Not about these gloves. Yeah, these gloves. These gloves actually would be bad for us. Dara with the follow. Thank you very much. The reason why is they don't add 250% like crit bonus. They fix your crit, Robin, at 250, meaning you can't go past or below it. So it's good if you're running these gloves and you're doing like 0 type of increased crit damage, then obviously they would give you crit damage increase. But for us with already like 400% crit damage, we would be losing a lot of percent because it would knock us down to 250. Yeah, they're only good for builds that are pumping crit chance with 0 crit damage. Does unique ring help more with bosses or clearing? Clearing, Kevin, clearing. All right, let's go ahead and run a map. Meyer, Frozen Falls. Look at Frozen Falls. All right, so one of the things I want to try on Ice Shot just for clearing is taking off Fork, throwing on maybe Nova, and then we could take off maybe Blind, and then throw on No, did we take? No, maybe we just try with Nova on, and just see how Nova feels for clearing. I just want to see something. Well, Gamble does add better clear though, because it technically. You could try Ricochet, I guess, instead of Blind. And do I want to try that? Not really. All right, yeah, we'll try Nova. Feels Try Gamble in here instead of Blind. Let's see what this feels like. I mean, this is nice for clearing. It just has a lot of chain. I mean, as you can see, I can just like run through it, right? And everything's just dying. There's literally just no like. You don't even have to do anything. I can turn off the meteoric shrine. That is nice. Now let me take off Gamble Shot. Throw on Ricochet 3 and just try that out. We'll try this out. Trying stuff, guys, just for clearing. That's all we're doing. Because with Fork, it's really good. But I wanted to see maybe if there was a way we could try to Giga Juice clearing and mapping, like where we could just run around and do like, you know, breaches and stuff easily and just clear the whole thing. So that's what I'm kind of like trying to see right now, if that's possible or not. And then we're just gonna go from there. Sonka! What's up, Sonka? How you doing? As much as I like having this on, I do really like having Gamble Shot on. 360-degree radius is just like doing this is just so satisfying. It's hard to not do it. Let's go back and hit the best speed to hit the best. I'm doing go to finally the Endgame of Act 4. How are you? I'm doing great, man. We got a new video up, right? All the stuff's updated. So exclamation point build will link you to all that new stuff. And yeah, we're just going to be streaming today, chilling a little bit. One of my main goals today is, since we have the damage, we know we can one-shot, right? I don't know if, like, what I'm doing now would work in breaches, but, or like, you know, T4 Zesh. But I just really wanted to try to, like, see if there was anything better for clearing, right? Like, we're running Nova Projectiles Gamble Shot right now just to see if we can Giga Juice to clear for mapping. Because it might not be a bad shout just to, like, you know, I like 2 gem swaps if this would allow us to clear like 5 times better on mapping or something, right? Just having like that gigantic chain clear. I don't think anyone would complain swapping 2 gems around if we're doing pinnacle bossing or not, you know? Like if we go from clearing a little bit to clearing like screens, I don't think it really would matter. I need to hit the breach though. That's gonna be the real test. I'm playing Lightning Arrow level 72. When can I switch to Ice? I would say 70, 75. Just depends if you know, have the gear, I guess. I would definitely, though, look into, like, you know, getting the majority of the stuff you can get, and then just go from there. Like, get the unique ring, right? Try to get maybe a bow that can help you out with that, what do you call it, with like the cold damage and stuff like that, right? If you don't have that already, I mean, get some gear with cold damage, fizz, etc., and then you can just swap into it. I mean, if you're LA, you might have already like stuff for crit chance and crit damage. It depends if you're going, I guess, crit damage or not. Madamu, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna take out Freezing Shrine because I want to hit Breach alone and with this setup and just see how it is. Because our damage right now with this on is 33, I guess, even with killing somebody. 45. Okay, it's like 45, 50k, right? Obviously, it's a lot less damage, but if our clear obviously is able to like full screen clear with this on, it might just be worth doing it. Because like we can hit the breach and we can just sit here, right? And just run around and like clear the whole breach, which is really nice. Also not the best breach for this, but gets the point across somewhat. We're gonna definitely start pushing some harder maps today too. I might start running like 4 to 6 mod maps. See how it feels with the build. This clear obviously is really good right now with Gamble Shot Nova. Since we actually have the damage on to use it. Oh, well, I got off my thing and I said I right click. Get back on, brother! So that's feeling a lot better. And then I think what we could do, I need to take off all of this junk up here. What we can do is we can keep Fork up here, Blind up here. And then we could just have this needed when we're bossing, throw that in, or like pinnacle stuff. Swap 2 gems real quick, and you know what I'm saying? This way we have like 3-4 times the clear and mapping, but we're still good for like pinnacle bossing. Yeah. I'm playing, already read that. Alright, I'm caught up. Through the portal we go! What do we got? Anything good on this? Nah, accuracy dog. This is a T1, or at least 1 charmed. I mean, that's a nice thing for Jewel. That's not bad. Huh. Set a map. Is the resistance on the character sheet glitched? What do you mean, Dead Menace? It's Fine for me? What's wrong? What would be glitch for you? Is something like not showing correctly, or what's up? Okay, Ignited Ground, Ellie Res, this is Ignited Ground. Breaks armor is fine. Monsters evasive, no. This is the best one so far that we have. Let's go ahead and hit this. Hit this. Free stun, flammability. I mean, fine. So damage is lightning, whatever. We'll try this map. I mean, this map doesn't have a lot of rarity though, but screw it. Just see what it is. See how this map feels. Let's try to hit a decent map here. My or no. Ornate Chambers, maybe? I don't really know. Just run it, see how it feels. For some reason, it shows all resistances as if I'm in Act 1, even in maps. Interesting. Yeah, it shouldn't show it in your while you're in maps. Mine doesn't. Huh. That's weird, did Madness. And you tried, like, logging out, logging back in, like, it's still there and all that? I mean, who cares? I mean, if it's giving you that much res, you know what I'm saying, Dead Mantle? Who cares? Ah, rip, I fell off. Yep. Yeah, it's been going on for a bit, over a day now. Huh, interesting. I mean, screw it, if it's doing that, who cares? We're getting mad reses. Doing a similar build to yours, but using the Coming Calamity for screen clears, loving Ice Shot so far. You talking about the chest piece, James? I'm back to Nova. Dead Mantle, what I'm trying right now is like, I'm trying to see if there's a way we can kind of giga juice the clearing, at least on maps, right? Because I think obviously with Nova, we can't have Nova projectiles if we're doing like T4 Zesh with that monster level 82 and the like the modifiers that the monsters are getting and all that. And they just do, you know, too much like reses and resistances and all that. So we kind of have to have that damage. But for mapping, like, we don't really need to have that. So it's like if I can try to make Ice Shot have, you know, screen wide clear or at least way better than with Fork, I think that would be fine. Like right now I have Nova Gamble Shot on for the, you know, chaining and stuff, which I don't know if it's better than Ricochet. I could try Ricochet, but obviously our clear is a lot better. So if like all you have to do is swap 2 gems around and have better clear at mapping, I don't think people would really mind doing that, right? You know what I'm saying? Like swapping 2 gems, you have like just say 3 times clear. I don't think people are really gonna care. See how this feels. Yeah, with the triple heralds, got you. Yeah, makes sense. How early can you swap to Roa? I'm around 65. You can be running Roa at literally any time. Just throw Roa on, as long as you have the spirit, obviously, and then yeah, just go ahead and start running it. Oh, we're dead. We got cooked on the ground with a bunch of stuff. I think this map does have a bunch of stun. Yeah, 125% increased stun build up. That's probably why we're getting kicked off our Roa so easily. Normally that doesn't happen, but yeah, when you have that much stun build up, it's a thing. You think elemental focus would be good since you have the unique ring on? Maybe. I'm not actually too sure on that. Alright, let's head down here, around, pass it up, downtown. Alright, let's see how Breach clears with Ricochet. Might actually clear pretty decently because of the map. Alright, I think I like Nova Gamble Shot better than Ricochet. That 360-degree radius is just really, really nice, and it looks like our clear isn't that much better at all. Like, it might be a tiny bit better, like, in terms of just, like, shooting one thing and it's clearing, but doesn't seem that much better than just going back to, gimbal shot, you know? Plus, you get, like I said, that 360-degree clear, so, like, you can just run around shooting. Have you considered going too easy, going in the fast tree? I forget exactly off the top of my head what that does. I can take a look here after this map. I can just take a look now, I guess. I have not. I have not. I mean, I guess you could put 2 points into that if you wanted to. But yeah, I just haven't. I like running over personally, so I'll go for clear. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. We're dead again. Alright, this map is really hurting for... So stun build up, I don't think we can really run. It's one of the mods that I think we'll have to avoid a stun build up. Just for the Roa junk. Alright, good to know. Good to know, good to know. Disgustingly bad. What about the Himsaro unique gloves that convert physical damage? Rock. Let me see. Let me take a look. I can look at all this stuff, right? I can look at Himsaro, all that junk. Are they even in the game? I'm under armor. You sure? Isn't that PoE 1? Rock? I don't see that in the game. Yeah, the Himsaro, I don't think are in PoE 2. I think you're looking at the wrong gloves. Does somebody else want me to look at something else? Right, I think. Maybe not. Okay. Are you running Roa for quality of life, or do you think it's optimal? I was thinking of skipping it and putting all those extra points into other things, but I'm not sure or that experience in this game. The reason why I'm running it is it helps with clearing by a lot, plus you get a decent amount of damage. Like, each of these nodes are 22% increased damage, right? So you're getting a substantial amount of increased damage. It's from, 4 points and Inspiring Ally. And then, it's kind of nice to just ride it on it. You don't really get that much movement speed penalty, and you can just keep shooting where you go. So it helps speed up clearing. But, I mean, if you wanted to take them out and do something else, right, you could. But I would say definitely just try out both if you can, right? See how it feels. Alright, let me go ahead and see if I have any Reaver Catalysts. I don't think I do. No, I do not. Okay. How much is a support gem?
All right, your order is registered.
You know what, I was hearing somebody was saying they were running, I think. Yeah. So, keep that. Keep Ricochet there. Alright, let's go do another map. Slam another map here. So crit, weakness, crit chance, crit damage, no move speed, attack, cast, evasive. Besides evasive, everything is fine in there. So what do we have? Pack size, that. What if we one more time? Alright, more rarity, nice. Alright, the cast damage. We'll see how this goes. This might be a little annoying, but we'll hope that we can hit it. We'll hope that we can hit it here. Am I or no? Am I or no? Yeah, I don't really think we got any more maps here, boys. And we got the assembly, which isn't bad. I just hate the layout of it and how like long it takes for enemies to spawn. Whatever, we'll do the assembly over here. Alright, let's get it. Bum bum. You should try some Frostwall tech for clearing. You can fork chain everything off of it. I mean, how would you proc Frostwall is the thing. Are you saying like manually putting it down? Because I think you can't do that on Roa is the issue.
Cool off.
So I'm like curious, what do you like? Do you run Frostwall and put it down, then fork, and then put it down? Can you do it every pack? Or just like once? I take off stoicism and I might put on blind and try blind here. See how that feels. Da, 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 da. Let's see if we can run right here. Here we go. See how the boss feels with blind on. Let's see if we can kill him quickly here. Not really, huh? Maybe stoicism then is better than blind. Rip. Shouldn't have done that, huh? There we go. See how that feels? I've been doing it manually with Fortress support. Casting on myself, then I shot Nova Fork. Got you. What is my DPS? On what? In general?
Barely broke a sweat. I need more mana.
Hello, game? There you go. Get back on the little thing. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if that was in the servers. But yeah, my DPS right now, I mean, I'm swapping some stuff out. So if I took off what were like this and throw back in what we normally run, which is Fork Blind. This is my current like thing on what do you call it? It's like 50 something K, I think 57K. Something like that. Something like that on Total Tap. I think I'm like 85, 90K, like buffed. Yeah. Okay, so Fork. Let's take Fork out. Try to something different. We'll do. What if we do Gamble Shout Fork? Projectile, some sort of skills Fork. Interesting. Go back in Nova. Nova Gamble. I really like Nova Gamble, to be honest, a lot. Alright, we'll go down to here. We'll hit Lost Towers and go from there. Is Fork for bosses and Nova for clearing? That's what I'm trying right now, Seiko. I'm trying to see how that feels. Trying to see if that is the wave or not going forward. Because it is nice having Ice Nova on Ice Shot, because you know you shoot out those Novas, so you literally can just keep running, like you don't gotta worry about anything, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can just keep running forward and just shooting, and everything will just die. Besides, this guy, this elemental resistant aura. There we go. Now he's dead. Screw you! I think you can freeze bosses fine with Nova, right? Or does reducing damage by 40% also reduce freeze? Reducing damage will reduce the freeze build up per shot. My issue also isn't like freezing bosses with Ice Shot. It's the fact that once you get to like maxed out Zesh and you're trying to clear Zesh, right? Having Nova projectiles on, reducing that damage is just not good. Like, you do too little damage, so you're not able to really clear to even get to Zesh. So that's my issue. It's not like Zesh himself, it's the mobs before it. That makes any sense. Is lightning shot not better than ice? Kamali, lightning is really good, yeah. But ice is also really good. I would say choose what you want, bro. And play it. Whatever you think looks cooler, just choose it and play. I mean, we're doing everything pretty much that, what do you call it, can do? Lightning arrow. So it's not like one or the other can't do stuff. Bro. Right, do we need to get more stun threshold? Sorry. When you boss, do you take out freezing, mark, and sleeve snipers? Yes. You can do that, Nico, if you want to. You shouldn't need to do that unless you're running like pinnacle bosses, right? If you're running like difficulty 3 or whatever you want to call it, maxed out difficulty pinnacle bosses, or pinnacle bosses in general, probably. But if you're doing anything else, you don't need to. Okay. Looks better, then I'll play Ice Shot. There we go. There's the clear that I wanted. Come on, Abyssal Trove. Bro, I haven't gotten anything good out of these in so long. The number like small currency. Yeah, getting shield is really annoying, Starly. It really puts you into a very slowed state, which sucks. I'm loving the build. Thank you for the updating on the MOBA. Extra projectile doesn't matter with the Nova, right? If you're running Nova, it would just make you shoot out a different, like an extra projectile and like it's 360-degree radius. The reason why I'm running it right now is I'm testing to see how it feels for clearing. Like with 4, clearing is fine. It's just I want to try to get the clearing to be better in that sense, right? Like, so that's why I'm trying it. Because, like, if we can swap 2 gems around for mapping and we get to, say, 2-3x the clear, and then just swap those 2 gems back for any sort of, like, pinnacle bossing, right? Probably be fine. Like, I don't think anyone really would be complaining about that. But I could be wrong, I guess. Man, what's up, man? Bro, I am so tired and drained today. I'll be honest with you, chat. I feel so sleepy. I need to go get something real quick, like something to wake me up, something caffeinated, something with some sort of some bang, you know. I mean, there's the Copper Citadel we could do. I feel like I get overran when I use fork. Never keeps stuff away. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of feeling, Roger. You've been grinding pretty hard lately. True. I mean, lucky time I got off last night and then like ate and stuff and then finally fell asleep. I woke up pretty early this morning to start working on the video to get that ready to go out. But yeah, I mean, no excuses. Probably just honestly keep grinding, get something, and then maybe like, I don't know, Saturday or something, Friday, I'll take a day off. Okay. Let us see. What are we doing? Well, we can't hit any of those. We got to keep going forward. We could slam this tower, I think is what we'll do. We'll slam the tower. I decided it. Doesn't fix my build by midnight, but I'm probably done with this league. Really, man? Damn. Just make a new character, man. Come on, join the Deadeye League.
Time to learn something new.
Speak quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Okay, none of these go for anything. You don't really want to make a new character? Gotta get that caffeine jolt. Facts, James. Hell yeah, Truix. Nice. Alright. Let's go throw this in there. Keep all those. These maps kind of suck, not gonna lie. Do we have any other maps that aren't as bad that we can run? I mean, LE weakness, I don't like LE weakness. I mean, LE weakness actually is fine. It's just when you have it. So they've made maps like kind of more annoying. Let's see, what is this? Evasive, chilling ground, flammability, poison, freeze. No stun though, no stun. I mean, screw it. Just run it. Should be fine. This tower, we want to hit breach for sure. Probably ritual if we can. I guess it's breach and ritual. We don't have a 3 stack on it, so yeah, I guess it's breach and ritual. Okay, so I got some. Let's go get him. I don't have twink gear, so I'd basically have to start over. You can't buy any twink gear, man? What's the app called that you can see how much something costs? That is Path of Exile 2 overlay by Overwolf Kamali. If you do exclamation point overlay in chat, you'll get the link for that. But yeah, man, I don't know. Have they not addressed it at all yet? And not come out and said anything about that? Like that it was a mistake or anything like that? Have you done quality on your rings? If so, how much of a difference does it make? It does add a significant amount of DPS, not a whole lot, right? You might get an extra 1,000 or so, you know, depending on what your rings are, with like catalysts, but it's still obviously something, you know, it helps. The map mods are really bad. It feels like a season. Everything is like LA weakness, chill, or fire and ground, monster crit damage. Yeah, I know, Trix. Every single map I feel like is hitting crit chance, crit damage, or like increased monster damage. It's like insane. Okay, let's see. So this is increased our number of monsters. I kind of want a rarity actually, or quantity. Either one is fine. So we have a breach. What do we want now? We want a ritual. Hey, chance to be omens, huge. Okay. Go over here, hit this. Huge. Oh, here's the one map. I think the Eye of the Storm. The Eye of the Storm. Arg, matey. You prefer 0? Is that like a caffeine thing? Have you seen Constructing Command Vapor Cap? Hey, what's up, Bance? I have not. What is that, Bance? Is that a unique? Actually, I think I might have seen it. That's the helmet, right? That gives you the stuff. I think I've seen it. 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 That's one that gives you the stuff count. Yes, I've seen that one. It's insane for damage. Sadly, I don't think we can take any advantage of it. What up, Ellie? I prefer 0.2 maps. Feels like every map has either Showground, Ignited, or Temple Chains. It's because what they did is they made it to where the maps have nothing but negative modifiers, and the negative modifiers correlate now to like rarity and stuff, right? So maps are harder, but they should give you more if you want to roll stacked out, like, you know, 6 modded maps. It's just from the negative map pool, you know, it's like attack speed, you know, blah blah blah, move speed, all that junk. You know, extra damages, right? You have crit chance, crit damages, monster damages, chilled, ignited, shocked ground. So it's like temp chains, LE weakness, and feeble. You know what I'm saying? So it's like all of them are horrible. So it's like on maps you get like crit chance, crit damage, monster damage, and you know, it's like Jesus. Or you'll get like extra damage is lightning, extra damage is chaos. It's just like they're all really like just annoying to work with. All right, Riverside is a good map. Oasis is a good map. We'll do Riverside. We'll throw this map in. Screw it. Let's get it. Any tips about Roa location? What do you mean Roa location? You just get an uncut spirit gem and just grab it. What do you mean? When I saw that, I was like, oh, Amazon will be crazy with that. Yeah, Bance, but the issue is you can't get to it though. Because like, think about where you got to go, Bance. You got to start out here, right? And you got to go all the way down, all the way over until you get to the actual nodes over here that give you attack damage. Like, that's a lot to path to, right? For points. So it's like, just say on Amazon you're playing crit damage. Well, you need to go for this cluster and pretty much this cluster. So it's like to go over all the way up here, go all the way up there, and then try to go all the way down to actually get into the stuff while surrounded. It's so hard. Like, to get into that. I feel like it'd be a very weird build you would have to play. Like, unless you cut this whole top tree off. Then maybe, but I just don't know if it would even be worth it. It's not like it used to be with like extra damage on low life where it was just like 6 points away and you got it. Yeah, no need to tame it. Yeah, you just get a spirit gem and then it's a row amount and you get it for free. When should I transition from Act 4 tree to Endgame? I would say once you're about level 70, 75, but honestly, it also depends on like if you have the crit chance gear, right? Like a quiver with crit chance and stuff, a bow with crit chance rolled onto it, low key. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm actually gonna go grab like just something with some caffeine in it. Just give me 1 second, guys. No, they say it's everywhere, not only that place. I think this leaves it's mostly easy to craft and sell. With what, the surrounded stuff? There's only 2 clusters on here. There's nothing up here. You have this, which does nothing. That's with spears, so that doesn't help you with anything. Right? And then that's it. There's nothing else on the tree for surrounded. There's the only clusters are down here for surrounded. Unless I'm completely missing something. I mean, if you know something, Bance, you tell me. Like, this is increased melee damage with spears and spears, but that doesn't help. You check out the blinded stuff? I mean... Where is it at? Blinded. Talking about this? Increased damage with hits against blinded enemies, and I mean... Could go into there, but I'm thinking, what would you drop for that, right? I mean, you could drop attack damage, maybe. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be the same amount. We could try to POB that and see if it has more damage real quick. I'm going to say no. Go ahead and import the character real quick. Let's do Ice Shot for now. It's not going to have, like, the stuff configured. I'll just try to go do it real quick. Yes, yes, yes. Cold res. I don't know what it's going to be. Just to say base. It's enemy shocked. Yes, 70%. Alright, just do that a little bit for now. Distance to enemy 0, so nose, blah, 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 blah. Is there a way to do, like, enemies blinded? Is the enemy unnerved, crushed, intimidated? Is enemy, here we go, blinded, yes. Is enemy dazed? Yes. Okay. Let's take a look here for these nodes, right? We go from 77k down to 74k. Interesting. Or we go into here. Okay, I guess it is more damage, huh? 82k, really? It's more damage like that? 82k down to 82k, right? Ah, well, my thing crashed. I was saying it was more damage. We could potentially go into it. We just gotta have blinded on here, which we would have to take something out of because we don't have blinded right now. But it could be a shout. Could be a shout. Could be a really good shout actually. We have, I think, 20% chance of daze on hit. So we pretty much are always dazing bosses. Atlas tree, sure. Are you taking benefit from the daze that often? Yes. Plus we have our cluster jewel there, so we get a lot of bonuses from that as well. How much spirit required for this version of the build? About 140. So hard to ask again, didn't hear if you answered. Is there any reason to do cold attunement over elemental armaments too? I believe Dead Mantle, it does more damage with cold attunement, but I can check for you. Let's see, 27k, 27.4, 27.48. Yeah, so cold attunement does more damage, right? By like 400. Now, it would be probably better to run elemental damage if we had any lightning, right? But right now we don't. It's just fizz cold. So if we got something like gain damage as extra lightning on this or something like that, or a like against the darkness here or something, maybe with extra damage or something like that for flat lightning somewhere, probably elemental armaments. But since we have nothing but fizz cold, it's better to do cold attunement right now. I mean, speaking of which, I'll just keep this right now. My bow shot, I might need that later. Keep all this on my bow shot, to be honest. Ricochet, for blind, all that. Okay. Well, daze is also for just normal, like, fighting, right? Because, like, up here we go into dazed, right? So it's a, what do you call it? 10% chance and a 10% chance, right? And then this is a 5% chance. So we have 25% chance to daze. So it's like against like enemies and stuff, obviously it's like 2-3 attacks we're dazing them, which we get that increase. So it's kind of nice there to have that up. And then, like I said, we're also going on a time lost sapphire, which we get crit chance and freeze build up, which is huge against pinnacles. So like all these big notables, right, are giving us increased freeze build up. So these two are huge up here, right, and crit chance and all that. So a lot of people on YouTube using a monk and warrior, which is a monk, which is melee. Warrior makes sense. Monk. Where does Monk start at, Vance? Does Monk start at... Isn't Monk's up here, right? So yeah, I don't know. Unless you pat down it. I would need to see their trees, to be honest, Vance. I'm kind of confused on that. If you have a link, dude, send it. So do you recommend Fork or Nova for clearing AoE or Juice T15s? Right now we're testing that. We're seeing with like Juice T15s if we can do Nova and like Gamble Shot for clearing. And we're gonna kind of go from there. Right now it's looking like Nova and Gamble Shot with like Stoicism, Ice Bite, and Cold Attunement's really good for clearing. But again, I gotta keep testing to see like for mapping what the setup is to get really good clear. Hollow Palm Ranger and see how it ends up. It could end up really cool, Matt. If you do, let me know how it goes, man. I'm actually really curious on that. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go get some caffeine real quick. Like, I don't know, soda or something. Maybe some gum just to do something. I don't know. Keep myself awake for a few hours as we grind. But I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. We're back! Can we not go here? Wait, why is this map not allowing us? Oh, we already opened the map? Did we open the map? They end up trying to make a build. I already read that. Alright, bet. We're back. Let's get it.
Now this
Oh, and we got the greatest song of all eternity.
reminds me of back home.
Gotta love chilled ground, right? We'll get through it eventually.
Cool off. Barely broke a sweat.
Huh. Bro, can you... Oh my god, chill ground. I need something that's like unaffected by chill ground. This is just insane.
Stupid for nothing.
Chill ground stuff. Bro, like they need to reduce the ground effects, dude. Chilled ground, like this is not chilled ground, dude. This is literally you're playing... What do you call... You're playing normal ground with chilled. Cause this is insane. It's like 60-70% of the map is chilled. It needs to be like 20% like of the map. How do you generate frenzy charges at Deadeye? We use Combat Frenzy. This will give us a frenzy charge whenever we freeze an enemy. And then we have Sniper's Mark as well, which once we crit an enemy with Sniper's Mark, we get a frenzy charge. And then we have a really good amount percent chance of there we go. Get out of there. Bro, we're so slow. There we go. It's personal intangibility, so I gotta get in here and be slow. There we go. We have a really good chance of getting additional frenzy charge when we generate one. There we go. Yeah, one of Gamble Shot. I mean, Gamble Shot is nice, but... Yes, we are running damage nodes. What's your crit chance looking like? I think I have about 31-32% right now on Ice Shot. That's without any of our increases from like blind and daze and all that.
Too weak, too slow.
Bro, chilled ground, abandon my existence, chat. And I got no mana to shoot because this guy's siphoning it while I'm slowed to the high heavens above. Yeah, I ain't killing that guy. I'm too slowed. Stellar. Take the Stellar. Okay. I don't see minion nodes on MOBA. Row adds damage. We should have the minion nodes. Let me double check. Now we have the minion nodes on MOBA. We're going into here. That we're getting damage from our minion from this cluster. This is 22% on each of these nodes right here, leading up into this to get the damage and stuff. We're not taking any more just because there's one node here. And then you could path up into here, but I mean, that's 3, right, to get into here. It's not worth.
Cool off.
Yep, no problem, Nico. Right side on the frenzy nodes. Are you talking to me?
We meet again.
Or are you saying that's where the like companion damage nodes are that we're getting? Okay, can we get out of? Okay. Okay. Where's this boss at?
Almost there. Don't give up now.
I don't think we hit what we wanted to hit. Right, chilled ground. Probably one of the worst things. I'm not gonna lie with you guys. Like this is. I feel like I'm back in Act 1. I'm gonna sit right here and I'm not moving. Oh god, I gotta move. There's a gigantic tornado coming. Okay. Move! Do you think Nova's better than Fork at this point for clear speed? I think at this point, yes. For clear speed wise and mapping, since we actually have damage now, right? Early game, probably not, just because, you know, you don't have the damage to make up for the damage loss of Nova. But I think once we get to mapping, Nova and like Gamble Shot is probably really like the wave. Because we have the damage, we can, you know, run around. It's much better for clearing than Fork. It chains, right? You could try Ricochet instead of Gamble Shot. It's just, with Ricochet, obviously, you have to shoot the ice shot. It's not like a 360-degree radius. Where this is, you know, it's really nice to run into, pack and shoot. You're hitting people to your left, to your right. You know what I'm saying? Like you're hitting everyone. Yeah, I wouldn't use Nova unless you have a really solid, like, structure, like, with the gear. Like, if your bow's super good, and you have, you know, a good quiver, and you have damage on your rings that are pretty decent, and then you have, you know, your gloves, then I would try to start using it. But until you have that, I would stick with the normal Fork. There we go. If you use Ricochet 2, you'll still have Nova around you. True, but Ricochet 2 just changed some terrain. That's the issue, though. Ricochet 3 is really where it's at, because you get all this multi, like, stuff. Alright, let's not sit here. Yeah. I don't know, I still need to test some support stuff. It's just can't really test on this map, let's be honest. I'm shooting one bow shot a second. Yeah, still a boss we gotta kill. Okay. Anything here? Chaos Orb, Petition Splinter. Just do that. Grab one of you. Let's grab a perfect. Sure, get the gambling, why not? Oh god. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thought I could kill him before he hit me. Let's go back in. Hopefully no chill ground. That we don't get slowed. Okay, we can't dodge that? I thought we would be able to run around him. I guess not. Okay, I guess on that guy we got to dodge instead of being able to just dodge around him. Interesting. Maybe I was too close to him? I don't know. Alright, well that map was horrible anyways. That chill ground is just actually just annoying the whole map.
Go on.
Speaking of which, do we have enough petition splinters to do the next set of you-know-who? We have 56. It's 100, I think, to do 2-2, so I don't think we do. Have to wait. Have to wait on that. Just go ahead and hit me with an Astro Madness right now. I hate you, game. Alright, what is this one? Shocked ground, ailment, and stun threshold. This is increased damage. Less cooldown. I mean, at this point, attack move, cast speed, less cooldown, increased damage. Might just be the wave. Flash charges, yeah, I guess we'll do this one at the top. Alright, sorry. Hold on, let me try. I'm at like 18k damage without Nova, so I might try it again. You could try it again. Oh, but did you try all new support gems related to projectiles and stuff? New one I haven't tried that says it shoots arrows in a certain direction. I've not tried that one now, just because, I mean, let me think. All it does is shoot multiple more arrows, and if you're looking at that certain direction and the arrow changes, so you're not going to have 100% uptime of that, so it might feel kind of bad to be running. So that's why I personally just chose not to run it, right? Because, like, you have to be looking in that direction. So it's kind of like 50-50, whether it'll be up or not. To recoup most of the row damage, I hate the idea of riding on this. You could drop the points and definitely, like, recoup the damage loss. It's just, it adds a lot of quality of life for clearing. Because you can just stay on the thing and run, right? True. Have you gotten the finger to drop yet? I got it the first try on the Dark Abyss. Nope, I've not got it. Sugargun by far is the worst modifier at the moment. It's probably not even that bad, but it annoys me. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just, it's so annoying on the slow, though. It feels absolutely horrid.
Ice shot.
Oh yeah, this feels real nice, boys. We're clearing. This feels really good, boys. The player feels super juice. I see mana draining from you too. It's not super terrible, but it annoys me. I have no mana on enemy killed. That is the big reason why my mana drains. I only have mana leech. I need to get mana per enemy killed on something low key, like rolling this ring with mana per enemy killed instead of mana regen would literally solve the mana issues while at least mapping. But I just don't have that yet, which kind of sucks. Why did you change an ice shot? Right now for clearing, I'm running Nova and Gamble shot. I think once you get to a certain point with damage, like you're at like 20, I don't know. I think base, I'm at like 23, 24k or something, or maybe a little bit more with ice shot on, or Nova projectiles. So I think once you're at that 20k range, you can throw that and Gamble shot on. And it you have still enough damage, as long as you have like a good crit chance and crit damage multi, you'll be able to clear maps with it, and the clear is just so much better. Like you're just able to run around and shoot with the Roa, and it just clears everything on your screen. It's pretty reworked temporal chains? Basically, yeah. And Children's horrid. Alright, set up.
Up for another hunt, are you? Another whisper. Here we go. Look sharp. That beast is marked. Finish it. We lost it.
There we go. Is this guy going somewhere? I guess the thing already incorporated an enemy and blew up the wisps. I'm not really too sure. I'm trying to build with a guide, and now I'm doing no damage. I don't have 5 links and the special support on snipe. You can replace the special support on snipe with hourglass. It'll at least provide some damage increase. But I mean, for clearing, you should be fine as long as you have crit chance on your stuff for bossing as well, like with snipe. You should be able to do pretty decent damage. Not no 15 mil, but at least a few mil without Garkin's Resolve. Are you hitting the perfect timing window on snipe?
Strike before it slips away.
Your loot filter have the dual string or twin bow on it in the quiver? I don't know, actually, to be honest. This is a leveling filter. Min crit chance? I mean, right now for ice shot, we're sitting at a 32%, so I would say minimum like 30 is what you want. 29 to 30% minimum.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Alright, I don't think we can clear anymore, sadly. Nope. Did everything we can on that one. Yeah, it's feeling really good right now for clearing.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Really good. Your problem's clearing. Are you running what the setups are? Like Fork and all that? And Stoicism, Cold Attunement, Ice Bite, all that? Because if you are running all that, it shouldn't feel that bad for clearing, I wouldn't think. I'm running the same build right now, and my peak damage says 21k. Not one thing on Moz, but a few shots, clear screens. Don't get good gears like yours at the moment. Don't got good gear like yours at the moment. Yeah, a lot of my stuff, like, kind of got lucky on, right? We crafted, and we had a lot of stuff on it, but, you know, sometimes it can just not go your way when crafting and stuff like that, so. But I would definitely try to be like checking the market, right? Because even buying like 2-3 modded stuff that's decent and like a few bad mods is fine. You can you know, you can try to roll that bad stuff off. So like,
You disgrace me, SiahZ. You will fall.
Too weak, too slow.
They shall feast on your flesh. The weak shall kneel before my wrath.
here we go. There we go. Nothing good out of that. That sucks. Alright, we're out of here. Bump, 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 bump. I have blind, so system cold attunement and fork. Do I remove blind? No, we have blind in ours. Yeah, so you don't have a 5 link, but that should be fine for now. And you said you can't clear? What's your tooltip DPS and your crit chance right now? I'm curious. Any legendary support gem? I am not Blebs. I want to get Ricotta's Flow or whatever it's called, but I don't have the divines to get it. Man, yeah. I mean, at least the way he talks, he sounds like he's an avid gamer. You know, he sounds like he's grinding the game. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Looking at something here. All right.
This is all we
Bum. Is it go for anything? I mean, rarity would be nice if you could get a low life build, but I don't think that's in the game yet, or like a way to consistently get that. 15% crit chance? Yeah, that's why you need to get that up a lot higher. It's really, really low. Hey man, I've been following you since the first day of the league and doing the same build as you. I was having difficulty clearing maps, but I managed to improve it a lot after I put Pinpoint Critical on Ice Shot. Have you tried it to see if it's worth it? I have not. I was thinking about running it actually on there, but I opted not to run it because I feel like our crit chance is pretty good where it stands. So I don't really feel like I have the need to run it right now because we have like 32 or something, 33% chance to crit currently on our Ice Shot, right? And that's without, like, if the enemy's blinded, right? That's another probably like 37, 38%. If they're dazed, we go to like 40-something%, right? So I feel like I have a good enough amount of crit chance there to not need to run Pinpoint Critical. But you guys can run that if you do have very low crit chance at the start. That might help you out a lot. Have you tried the lineage support gem that gives 30% more damage based on weapon slot? I tried that, but it just didn't seem to give us any more damage, to be honest. It like gave us less damage, if anything. Babyman? Send you a screenshot, Sai. Okay, Ellie. At what point do I get my last 40 spear from campaign? I think it's in the interlude act, so like after Act 4. Let's go shopping then. Hell yeah, little. Yeah, try to get some crit chance stuff to increase that. Do you have an Asphyxious Wrath quiver? I think I do, man. Yeah. I can look. Crit chance, crit damage bonus. Resistance, increased crit chance, crit damage, reduced crit damage. Okay. Game just hates me, right?
Yes. These are our supply. The right choice. Indeed.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Come on, baby. Don't roll something bad. Shocked life. This is totally fine. This is totally fine right now. Yeah, you want to fix Asphyxious Wrath? I think I have it. That's the cold quiver, right? This one? Why do you want to fix Asphyxious Wrath? Is there a reason? Is it expensive? I guess it's 10. It's not that expensive. Is there a reason you want this one, man? If you have issues with Ice Shot, I recommend getting a bow with 8% crit chance minimum, and then if possible 350 flat damage. It'll feel a lot better. Yeah, I mean, what if you can get that? Yeah, it'll make this go feel a lot better. Like I said, I think the main thing is just look right now. If you guys are first coming in, try to look for just fizz damage and crit chance on your bow, literally, and then just go from there. You need it for leveling? Got you. What's giving you the most crit chance? It's going to be the quiver with visceral crit chance and then a crit chance rolled onto it, plus the bow having crit chance, because this applies to your base. So the way that like increased crit chance works is it does a percentage of your base. So like if I have 100% or just say 50% increased crit chance, it's going to go and look at my base, which is let's say 8.5%, and it's going to take 50% of that and then add it on top. So the bigger the base, the better your increases to crit chance are going to give you. So having crit chance on your bow is massive. This is like a great update to the build. We'll be adding it to the planner on Mobalytics. Yeah, it's already updated on Mobalytics, Chris. Exclamation point MOBA should give you the link, and I should go to my profile, but yeah, everything's updated there. Yeah, no problem. The difference between a 5% base crit bow and like a 9.5% crit is huge. Yeah, it's massive. Hello? Didn't we open this map? Okay. You're level 72 now and struggling. Damn. Yeah. Try to go to this, at least support gem wise and stuff, Chris, and see if you can match some of the items, and it should feel a lot better. Have we tried to see if companion nodes are more worth going to do? The only issue is to get to them, it takes more points out of the tree. Like, to get to the more companion stuff up here, right? You gotta do 3 points of nothing. And then you gotta start going into them, right? So it's like, we would have to technically get at least minimum 4 points, right? A minimum 4 points to even start to get any sort of damage increase. So it's like, for the tree right now, I don't know where you take 4 points out of, right? Like, you could take, just say 4 out of here, but obviously this is giving you more damage. We did look into the blind stuff here, and this does look like it does give you more damage than going into here. But obviously this is like 100% uptime, so it just depends. And since we're kind of swapping for clear, we wouldn't get this for clearing. Whereas the attack damage, we do get the damage increase. So I don't know if it's worth going into. I'm not too sure. I'm still thinking about it. But yeah, I mean, there's nowhere else to drop points really on the tree right now, to be honest with you, to go into more companion damage nodes. Is there a possibility of using snipe only? Maybe if you go like crazy with crit chance or not crit chance, but like ricochet, maybe, and other stuff. Maybe there's something there, but I'm not too sure. My boy CW from Detroit, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. You're welcome. I just finished campaign 1 day and 5 hours later. Hey, at least you're here. Welcome to Endgame. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't gotta be no speedrunner Gonzalez over here. You notice experienced tablets are not working? Really, Shadow? I've been using a few of them while leveling, but maybe I just haven't noticed? I can take a look at your clip here in a second. Let me finish this map and I got you. This is better than YouTube chat. Thanks for answering my questions over on YouTube as well. Yeah, I got you, CW. Yeah, I stream on both platforms. I do want to look into stuff on YouTube, like in terms of trying to fix it. Not fix it, but just get it better, right? Working more stuff. It's just, you can't really have music on YouTube streams because YouTube doesn't like that. You know, so it's like, there goes kind of like that stuff. I could try to, like, I do want to get YouTube alerts to be more custom and more benefits for like members and stuff, but beyond that, I'm not really too sure what else you can do for YouTube streaming. You know, first time cleared every corner. Oh yeah, dude. That's all that matters, dude. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. What about the frenzy points? Could you stack one of those node areas, like the evasion increase one? Stack one of those? Maybe. I mean, we probably could. To go into more companion damage. We can maybe look into that today. Bro, don't tell me my game crashed, man. Come on, man. Nah. Ah. I really need. I need to put that sound on my like soundboard though. Like, you know, the dying, and fading out stuff meme. Let's take a look at your clip, by the way, Shadow, while this is loading up. Oh, yeah, so you guys real quick and take a look. Take a listen. Take a quick listen.
Regardez. Tu vois, 9% d'expérience in your map. 9% expérience in your map. Mais ici, j'ai pas d'expérience. Mais j'ai quand même 9 plus 9. Je devrais avoir 18. On est d'accord?
So maps
Ça
aren't
marche
getting
pas.
experience when you throw a tablet in? Is that what's happening there, Shadow? Is maps aren't getting experience when you like throw the tablets on them? I'm gonna have to try that out once we have a thing, and we'll try it and we'll see. Let me throw us back to Path of Exile 2 so you guys can hear. Put the music back on. Alright.
Cool off.
Come back through here. I don't know if we hit this side or not. Yeah, whenever we get a thing, Shadow, we'll go ahead and try it. And we'll have to see what it does. I did the 3 towers like that and never gave experience bonus. Interesting. Did you try to put a tick in it or something?
I do.
To see if they said anything about it or like alert them of the issue? You can just wait a bit and then it works. It comes on my screen too. Interesting. There's a network related. I always put on the F1 menu so I can see if it's the network. Interesting. Maybe it's network related? That could be a good shout, but I don't think so. Maybe I should reach GGG about it? I would think so, Shadow, yeah. Put like a ticket in or something and just see what they say. Or like alert them about it, I don't know. Is it still happening? Like, was that, I didn't look at the date of the clip. Was that today? Because I know they put a, you know, a hotfix last night. I don't know if that had any sort of fixing of that issue or not. So if it was like, you know, a day or so old, maybe try it today. If it's still there, just send it in. The only issue is it does take a little bit to chunk these guys. Only issue there. Oh boy, Zarky with the follow, thank you. Sorry, I missed you. Happened to me today, yesterday, and the day before that as well. Got you, yes. I'd definitely put the thing in and see what they say about it. With that clip, for sure. Bam, ba, bam. Do. Do, 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 do. Does your boots movement speed affect the Roa? Yes, it does. It does. More movement speed overall, like your base movement speed, will give your Roa even more movement speed.
Quick and lethal.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
I need more mana.
There we go. What are we missing? Where's the last little? Let's go, baby!
Dude,
My boy Zarky with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Let's get some W's in the chat for Zarky. Man, is the first, I think, gifted subs of the day. Hell yeah! Thank you very much, Zarky. Much appreciated it. And that abyssal thing gave us nothing. You are not using stairs anymore? Nah, ready. I got rid of it. Bossing, it just sadly we need to have like shock on the boss to be able to do more damage. So like running ice tipped arrows, even though we do shoot more missiles, it actually is a DPS loss because with shock up we do much more damage than those additional missiles can ever do. So we just have more freeze but up, more damage, all that with just having ball lightning to shock the boss. So
Out of mana.
also my Google browser just like crashed. What is going on right now? Let's go, baby! The boy CW Detroit with the 5 gifted, bro. Nah, you're going insane, CW. Hell yeah, dude. Well, thank you very much, man. Let's go get some W's in the chat for the boy Detroit. What 5 gifted? That's crazy, dude. It's very generous of you. I'm glad you are vibing out and enjoying the streams. Baby. Go ahead, CW, and enjoy those emotes, dude. And you should get that MTX portal too in game for doing that. And the dude just subbed as well. He's like, you know, I need to sub as well. Hell yeah, Detroit. Thank you very much, man. W's, W's. I try to be Detroit. I try to be informative as possible, dude. I try. I don't gatekeep information over here, you know. Can we get another updated video? I mean, I just put out one, Parker, like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, with the updated mobilitics guide and all that. Everything should be up. All time of the video is not up. I'll cry. I'll actually cry. Don't tell me that, guys. If I go to the channel and I don't see this video, I'm gonna cry. No, it's there. It's up. Okay. Whew. You got me worried. You got me worried there, Parker. My man Parker had me worried. Alright, sorry about that. I'm just looking at something. Do you need dual string bow? You don't need dual string bow, but it does add a lot of clear increase plus DPS with snipe since we shoot multiple projectiles. So I would get one like dual string, Gemini, anything like that as soon as you can for sure. On your mobilitics guide, you don't use no projectiles in your ice shot, but it'll follow your mobilitics or your profile, sir. Follow mobilitics. Right now, I'm in the testing phases. Like we're just seeing what is really nice hashtag for clearing. I think once we get to a point with damage, definitely having Nova projectiles and gamble shots better than Fork. But obviously, you need to get to that point, right? Like to be able to lose all that damage that Nova projectiles reduces and still have enough to be able to clear maps and all that effectively. So until you get to that point, there's no reason to run it. Just run Fork still, right? So just follow the mobilitics. I'll probably put a little update session or something like that in, saying like, hey, you know, at a certain point when you have X amount of damage or similar gear in mind, you can look into running like Gamble Shot and Nova for mapping, right? And then just swap out of it when you're doing pinnacle stuff like Zesh, because you're going to need that extra damage to clear to get to Zesh. Ice Tip is still on MOBA. Oh, is it? Is it? It shouldn't be. Okay, I'll have to go see. I'll take a look at it on MOBA. It shouldn't be, but maybe it is. I feel like it should only be there for the act leveling. Is Fork better than Ricochet? It depends. It depends. I'm gonna take a look on MOBA to make sure that is not there. No, I don't see it on the updated endgame frenzy stacking section. It looks good to me. Does it look good for you guys? I may be wrong, but there's so many of your isolates. There is obviously the cold leveling, Axe 1 to 4, and there should only be one endgame. Like it should say updated endgame frenzy stacking, and that's it. Is the lightning ball important? For bossing, yes, because we shocked the boss and we're getting 60-something% more damage on him from him being shocked, which makes us freeze quicker, do more damage, right, etc. So it is really important on bossing. As far as like just general mapping, we don't ever use it. Hello game, can I shoot? Thank you. What's that? Yeah. That's why I tried to roll ant like on my rings and stuff, which was nice. To try to get some more like, you know, in threshold and stuff like that. So maybe you could try doing something like that. Omen of Recombination. 18. I mean, I'll defer it. I'm gonna reroll. Let's go ahead and sell that one. Do some chaos. Some chaos. Set on up. I'm still using the pickle ring. I'm hesitant to lose the stats as damage from breach ring. Yes, we are. It allows clearing to be a lot better. Oh, you're good, Detroit. You're good, dude.
Ice shot.
Proxy tangibility. No wonder we're not doing damage to him. One of these days we'll get him. We'll get him, boys. Go. It shows ball lightning. Yeah, we are using ball lightning. Can I show you how to snipe? Yeah, sure. So sniping is pretty easy. Literally all we're doing is whenever our character flashes while we're in the snipe animation, we let go and you hit the perfect timing window. So right when my character flashes, I'm gonna let go like that and I hit the perfect timing window. So I would just maybe just be in your hideout or somewhere that you could just kind of practice a little bit and just release right when you see your character flash to hit that window and just get it down, right? And then you should have, once you kind of get the timing and stuff, it's pretty easy to hit consistently. Ah, using ingenuity so I can mess with the reses on your belt. Got you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have ingenuity. I would like to maybe run headhunter too, but like our belt gives us a lot of reses, so it's like I don't really know where we'd make up for that, to be honest. I mean, our boots res, that's double res unless we try to get tri-res on that, which would help, but still we would need more, you know, like I don't know. But yeah. Well, I think that even after the flash, it was fine. Maybe that's why I did no damage. Yeah, because like if you wait after the flash, it just goes back to normal. You have to release it on that flash because it's a perfectly timed skill, and then you release it to do the damage.
Go on, quickly. Go
If you wait before,
easily.
you won't, like if it's too soon, you won't do damage. If it's too like you wait too long and it's after the animation, the flash, you don't do any damage.
Indeed.
For some time. What does this affect? LE damage, mark, melee. It's gonna be sold. These can all go in here. That's gonna be getting sold. And why'd I grab that? Who knows? But that goes in there. Okay.
Go on, quickly.
Can I help?
Ritual. I have Omen of Recombination. I want Exalts. One for
I'll fill that
25.
in
There
as
we
soon
go.
as I can.
Decent little money. Decent little money, chunk. Decent little money. Decent little money, chunk. If you guys are watching on the YouTube side of things on the stream, make sure you hit that like button on the stream. It definitely helps me out, and it pushes the stream out as well to like newer people and stuff like that, right? Recommends it more. Helps me out a ton. And thank you guys for those of you that do hit the like button. Much appreciated. We're also only 6 followers away on the Twitch side from hitting 2,400. So thank you guys very much from there. And only 6 subs away from our 340 goal. So much appreciated for you that do follow and stuff like that as well on the YouTube side of things. Okay. We can get back in. What is this? Shock, monster life, monster damage, freeze build up, flammability, shock. I mean, shot around and monster damage are never a fun combo, to be honest with you. Let's go, baby! Your boy Urban Ninja. Thank you, man. That is much appreciated, brother. Thank you for the sub. Let's get some W's in the chat for the boy Ninja. Alright, let me get a map real quick. Whatever, we'll try this. I need one of those Annul or Whittle Omens. I got a twin bow with 3.7% crit and 20% crit damage bonus, but rolled low fizz / accuracy hybrid. Damn, yeah, that sucks. Definitely need to get yourself one of those better ones. Alright, we can do the Citadel maybe. Yeah, we could try it. I mean, maybe I'll do a map first. I mean, this map is kind of just blows. I mean, it's shocked, Ellie Res, armored. I mean, all it is Ellie Res. It would be harder to apply freeze to the boss, is the only issue. It's got a better map, though. I'm wasting drop chance and stuff for the fragments, or whatever you want to call it, to fight Arbiter. Ubiter. Get it. Oh, let's get on my row. There we go. You gonna try melting a Maelstrom Mana Flask at some point? Probably, yeah. How expensive is it currently right now? You know? That was unfun, dude. Why'd you do so much damage? It's not fun. There we go. Can I use this build with Witch Hunter? Ling. You could try Ling. Witch Hunter doesn't do a whole lot like Deadeye does, so do keep that in mind. Might be better off to do it obviously on Deadeye or Huntress. But I mean, you could give it a shot on Witch Hunter and see exactly how it feels, I guess. It wouldn't hurt. With a few X, I might be able to just buy it and try it. I gotta. Did they change it at all, or is it still? Yo, can I shoot? Thank you, bro. Jesus, dude, I'm like spamming my Mana Flask and it's not like doing anything. Do you recommend buying or crafting the bow? I think crafting is probably going to be easier, to be honest, than buying. If you can buy one like fractured with something, it'd probably be nice. But I mean, the way that I've been crafting is just white bases, slamming it with like perfect Augs, and then or transmutations, whatever the one that upgrades it, and the magic, and just hope that it hits something decent, like high flat fizz or high percent fizz, and then I go from there. But I mean, you could, I guess, try to buy one maybe fractured with something as well, like crit chance, flat fizz or something, and then go from there as well on crafting it. But it might honestly be cheaper just to craft than to buy at the current like timing, right? Like right now, but I don't know. I haven't looked at the market prices. I don't know if bows are like ridiculously expensive or what. What ascendancy nodes should be priority? I only have 4. What I would say to go for is definitely gathering wins and probably called shots for just for the easiness of like keeping your frenzies up and stuff and not have to worry about marks and a little bit better, you know, clear with freezing mark and stuff like that. It's got a pretty good bow for like 30x. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, speed shrine, baby. And we can't be damaged. Oh, that's broken. Bum 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 bum. I got a pretty yeah, I already read that. 9.6% crit and 178 to 319 damage. Yeah, that's really good, Dead Mantle. That being invasive is annoying. Dang, one of these days I'll get something good out of those. What I wanted to do, there we go. Well, the changes to crafting, SSF feels much better. It's still gambling, but a bit more deterministic. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Like, the crafting feels a lot better, like, in standard, not gonna lie. Like, a lot of my gear I've actually crafted for the first time since the game came out, which is really nice to see. Oh, we ran on our Divine Shrine? Oh, we did. There's a Splinter Heart. That doesn't do anything though for us. Well, I mean, it's a pretty good like early game bow, but not even gonna take that.
Cool off.
Up. What's good, fam? How's the build priced, given it's not LA? Nate, I think if you priced all my items right now are about 10-20 divines. Maybe a little bit more or less, I don't know, but obviously with the new crafting stuff, you can craft stuff for pretty, like a lot cheaper than buying at least. So, you know, it just depends if you're crafting or buying, but if you're buying, probably like 10-20 divines. We do have a really good bow that we did craft though, that is probably in the high divine range, but obviously don't need to have like this good of a bow. But I would definitely think it's a lot cheaper because we're looking for cold stuff, right? Like we're looking for cold damage on the bow, which is going to lower it, right? And other stuff that we're looking for that is cold related. So it's like, obviously that's going to significantly reduce the cost of it because not a lot of people are looking for bows with cold stuff or quivers with cold damage, you know? Yo, stop slowing me, dog. Bro, we are so slowed. Let's go ahead and do this. This guy, kill him real quick. Keep moving. Try to get down if we can. Damn, that's all we got. Okay. Should be decent amount of loot. Decent amount of splinters. Splinters. We're done here, right? Yeah, we're done here. We can take that, and we can take you. Take you as well. Alright, map completed. We're done. Alright, we're out. Exactly, Nate. Exactly. About the cold that bring the price down. Yeah, so stuff will definitely be cheaper. What annoy do you suggest? I don't see one on the build. It should be there. I might have to put a dead mantle on the MOBA guide. I might have forgot to say it in the video. I'm running Tainted Strike or Overwhelming Strike right now. I want to swap that out for probably Storm Charged. I could look. Actually, you know what we could do? Do I not have Path to Building? I don't. Maybe I can bring it up real quick and it actually works. Let's see. Alright, we can look at Ice Shot, and we can actually look right now. It's really cool. We can go in config, they're dazed, they're blinded, distance to enemies 0, right? We can do all this. They're frozen. We can look at all of this. Talent stacks 10. We have crit recently, we crit in the past. Yes, we've frozen them. All this, and now, right? We can look at our Ami. We can go anoint, sort by probably hit DPS, and then we can let this go through and it'll tell us what the best one is. Master hexes apparently, which I don't understand that because I guess it's just increased. But then there's storm charge, so there's some of it obviously like this I wouldn't do. Enemies you mark have 10% increased damage taken, could be 8% of damage taken from life, attack speed now, storm charge. So pretty much go storm charge. Storm charge is looking like the best one, right? So we want to go storm charge. Is going to be the best annoyant, which is fear, fear, envy. Which I don't know actually how much fears are. How much are fears? Ow. What's going on, game? They're 42. So they're 21 exalts each, so I need 42 exalts. Which I honestly should be able to get. Should be able to buy it actually right now. That would help with DPS and all that.
Can I help?
Anything with Brotherhood Ring to convert lightning to cold in the Deadeye build context? I mean, if you were playing Lightning Arrow, yeah, but at that point, just play Lightning Arrow because then you can't shock, and that's the whole point of Lightning Arrow. Yeah. Why do you shoot in a circle? Bleed. That's because we're running Nova projectiles and Gamble shot on our ice shot right now. We're doing it for testing clear. I think at a certain point, it's better to do that for mapping. Then just swap those two out if you're going to be doing like bossing, right? How much is one? 16 for one. How much is this converted over to this? These are only 1-to-1. That's horrid, ain't it? I mean, it's not bad, I guess, early game for doing chaos rerolling, but I thought that'd be maybe like 2-to-1 or something. Yeah, sadly, I don't think we have anything to sell. I don't think we have any caddies to sell either. Do we have any Reavers? Oh, we do have Reavers. Why are they not? The fudge? Reavers are stupid expensive right now. 15 Reavers for how much is 15? Yeah, 63 exalts for 15 Reavers.
I'll post it right away.
Thank you.
Yes.
Now we can go buy the thing.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Imagine I had fears. Nah, no fears. Fear, fear, fear. I don't have an envy. Envy should be cheap as balls though, right? One for one. Yeah. There we go. There we go. We got storm charged on now. Huge amount of more damage now. Huge amount of more damage on our stuff. Nice. I don't know, man. A freeze because it's different. True. I mean, you could, but then you would have to pretty much be running the same stuff we are. So then just go ice shot. When are you gonna release your crafting video? I mean, I could do something blems like how to craft the I don't know, the perfect bow for cold or something, cold Deadeye. I could do something like that. I mean, would you guys want to see something for that? Like, would you guys like a video like that? Do you think cold or lightning ranger feels better this league? I like cold better, but I know lightning is really good this league. So I guess just choose what you like. Cothins with the follow and Faulty with the follow. Thank you very much. For bossy, I'm guessing you turn on frenzy charge and turn off ghost dance. Yes, Cothins. That's what you do. I'll probably have to write it in the actual MOBA guide. That's what you do under the skills. And if we do any gem swapping for clearing, because we're testing that today. But in the video, that's what you want to do. But obviously, I know not a lot of people watch the video, right? They go straight to the MOBA guide. So, all right, let's go look. I'm so lost on how to craft and stuff. Feels so RNG. Got you. Fine. Yeah, I can look into something like that then for you guys. All right, let's go ahead and hit this map. What is this? Cursed. That's fine. Totally fine. Don't roll anything horrible, please. Ailment and stun threshold sucks. But it's whatever while mapping. Curse with temp change. It's whatever. We can try to run it. See how it feels. Headland, sure. I've done that in the past. We're just making sure I was reading right. Skim through the video. Got you, Cothins. How does the gem from nothing work on your mobalytics page? So the way it works is we socket it in, right? So Joel, you socket it in, and then any passives in this blue circle radius we can allocate, right? So we don't have to like path all the way over to it on the tree. We can just click on them. So we're able to get all three of these like nodes with obviously 3 points in the passive tree. But I mean, each of them are, you know, 25% increased attack damage, which is really good amount of DPS, right? So what are we at now on Ice Shot? Yeah, okay, so like 50k basically with Nova is pretty good, not gonna lie. Obviously that makes snipe go up too, right? Yeah, snipe's at 85,000. Jesus. And we're temp chain. Nice. One of these days I'll get on temp chain. One of these days, chat. And we're slowed for 50% for 2 seconds. Alright, run temp change. Jesus. Thanks for explaining. Always hesitant to use unique gems. Got you. Yep, if you guys always have like any questions or you need something clarified, feel free to ask. Need more move speed now, low key. All we need and we'll be zooming, bro, because this is feeling amazing for clear, not gonna lie. Are you using Nova projectiles? Yes, Calm. I am using Nova now, and it's feeling amazing for clearing. I don't know how it looks for you guys on screen, but if this feels amazing. And we got a lot of breaches here too, hell yeah, okay. We just need to get move speed now, low key, more move speed to be able to zoom. What do you swap for Nova? I swapped out Fork. Instead of running Fork, running Nova, Gamble Shot. So I swapped out Blind for Gamble Shot. And I'm only doing this for mapping. If we're doing any sort of pinnacle bossing like Zesh or anything like that, we will swap back on Fork and Blind. It's just right now, for mapping, it's significantly better to swap that off. Because, I mean, you guys can see the clear, right? It's a 9-day difference. It's just such more AoE clearing, with screen-wide clearing. It feels better in breaches. Feels better in Abyss. If I can get on, thank you. I got one tapped by whatever those guys are. That's unfortunate. Okay. Like the map is great, bro, but Thames chains, oh my god. Q Stars, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Is it modified where they split after you hit a target? Or you can't do that? I don't like how it splits when you shoot it. Right now, I mean, are you saying you don't like the Nova, how like I'm shooting all around me? Or are you saying you don't like how with Ricochet you shoot like the normal ice shot that then splits? Yeah. GG killed my Rolling Slash build. Yes, Total, I know. Min is a Whirling Slash enjoyer, and trust me, I've heard all about it from him. I don't really understand why they changed it, though. That makes no sense to me why they would give you guys reduced, like, travel. I feel like it should be the other way around. Reduce travel, lower attack speed, and then scale it up the higher your attack speed. I feel like it has to be an accident, right? Like, there's no way that... Don't tell me my thing glitched again, right? Right, guys? No, I'm not clicking anything. I'm waiting. But yeah, it's interesting. If it looks lame as heck, but it works, is it still lame? What do you mean? What looks lame? Hello? Oh my god, what's going on? I'm so scared. Okay, we're back. What is going on, guys? I don't even know where we're at. No, bro, that's all we need is more move speed, man. Once we get more move speed, oh my goodness, the zoom. The zoomers. All right, let's go ahead and pick some stuff up here. We have 2 left. Do you think Dash Rush Unique Ring is good for Onslaught? I've been using it as it feels amazing. Yes, it's really good for Onslaught. Yeah, I don't like the Nova around me. You can try to throw Ricochet 3 in, if you don't like that. Ricochet 3 will allow it to not have that effect, and it'll be normal ice shot that will then have the AoE projectiles come out of the enemy. That'll then ricochet a bunch of times based on how many projectiles you have. But obviously that reduces you shooting multiple arrows and stuff. I honestly just prefer Gamble Shot. I think it feels better and stuff like that. I think the clear is better with like shooting it all around you, and I think it looks cooler, all that. Reminds me of like throwing knives from PoE 1. The radius of the jolt. Yeah, it's weird. Blubs, I don't understand it. Is there a way to move Desecrated Mod? Yes, you have to use the Omen. I think it's Omen of Light. That was never counter server side. Got you. Got you. Need a double socket? Yeah, I know. But good luck trying to get a double socket though, Nathan, you know? I just need to see, eventually. Lightning Arrow just doesn't hit the same as Lightning Spear from last season. I feel you, but what about Ice Shot though, huh? Should try it. For me, it's hitting right now. I didn't want to jump off my thing. I'm used to rolling. That was my first experience with PoE. Definitely was a crazy league last league with Spear. I'm still using Nova paired with Ricochet, so I don't shoot absurdly in all directions. So I think it's objectively better than anything normal looking. True, true. I'll double down, just go to plus 12 attacks per second. True, true. Been running your ice shot build since day 2 or 3. Ah, I got you. How you enjoying it, Jinta? I didn't know if you swapped off it or not since you were talking about it. Are you still enjoying it or what? Alright, let's go and do this. Sorry, guys. Better than Stormweaver for sure. Hell yeah. But you guys don't you really don't like the multi-projectile shooting around you like that? Look how my belt got runes for like 12 decks. Link it to me again. Bum, ba, da, oh.
Too weak, too slow.
Okay, there we go. I was gonna say my character's not attacking, but we got it. Bum. I don't think there's anything over here, right? We missed? Doesn't look like it. Got the precursor tablet and we outie. Are you going to use X for this league? I want to see you build one again. Yes, I'll probably be building one. It might be the next build. I'm not too sure, but we'll be building one soon. Check belt. Total. I don't think I have your belt sent. Oh, I do. Okay, bet. I'll check it here. Just give me a second. Oh, you got the one you can socket. 10% increase attack speed. The something is medicine from socket is his gloves. Sheesh. You got 60% increase attack speed? That's insane. Too bad you can throw movement runes in there, huh? I wish I could throw movement runes in there with movement speed boots. Oh, man. Be so nice. Be so nice. Total price below 50x at the time of buying. Jesus, what's it now, total? Stable, what's up? Yeah, I'm enjoying the build. It's very fun right now. The clear is really good. Feels really good. On multiple different things. I'm liking it right now. Let me throw some stuff here. See, is that a good song? This is a fine song. There we go. What do you say? It's better than LA? I think LA is really strong in this league, but I think this is just as strong. Not gonna lie. So I mean, it's up to you. I mean, we're one-shotting pinnacle bosses, right? We're clearing really well. I don't really know what else you want in a build, to be honest. I mean, obviously, I still can improve it, right? I can get more move speed. I can do the quicker on like clearing. I can smooth it out a little bit. Obviously, more damage and some Joel upgrades and stuff, but I have nowhere near like hit the final build, right? But doing everything I need to do right now, and it's a lot cheaper than LA because you're not looking for lightning damage stuff. Plus, I mean, I think it looks a lot cooler than LA with all the shatters going off and ice on the ground. That hurt. Whoever shot me. Yeah, I've got a stance in. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. It's unfortunate. Pop, 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 pop. There we go. Bro, these little electric enemies are annoying as balls. Alright, we still got more breaches on this map? Jesus. Do 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 do. Purchased yesterday and sold it for 1 and 2 divs. Jesus, total. My boy Gotkins with the follow, thank you. Can you put my request on after this? Yeah, I got you, man. The pulse screen ring? Yeah, the pickle ring? Yeah, I like the pickle ring. Pickle ring be going crazy. Can I ask POB before you make the update? I'm an interludes, I just don't know how to continue leveling. Gotkins, on the Mobalytics we have leveling axe 1 to 4, and we have the in-game tree and all that there if you want to go on the mobile guide and look at it. Plus the mobile guide has an import code that is updated with, you can just copy and paste that in POB and it'll give you the full in-game tree. If you want to do that as well. So exclamation point MOBA will give you the link to the MOBA and all that, I believe. Or at least the profile that you can look and just click on the cold Deadeye. After 4 and interludes, to be honest, it's pretty much the same. I didn't really change anything. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, in interludes, obviously, like, you don't really get a whole lot more. Like, Act 4, you should have majority of, like, your skills and all that. And in Act 4, I was just running the same stuff. Ice tipped arrows, freezing salvo, escape shot, snipe. And just freezing bosses and sniping them. That's all I was doing. What's your investment yet? Do you know roughly? I think around, if you... So we crafted a lot of our gear, so I only spent probably like 10 divs or so. Maybe like 15 in crafting. If you had to buy everything, it's probably like 20 or so divs. Like from scratch. Maybe a little bit more. I'm not really too sure on current prices in the market. I haven't looked at them and for like bows and junk. Temp chains. We all love temp chains. When will I get out of temp chains? Who knows? Definitely not anytime today. Screw you, temp chains. This dude has evasive and shroud walker and element or resistance aura and all that is just wow, no words, but just wow. Can you please include your filters and PoE Ninja link in your description? I can put the filter link there, yeah. Good stuff. I see the update on MOBA. Time to make changes after interludes. Oh yeah, Jinta. Look at the tablets, I guess. Head back. Clear all this down here. Is anything up real quick to kill? Wow. Yeah, there's a thing here we didn't do? Alright, well, we'll just do it then, I guess. Grab the shrine as well, why not? Bum, 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 bum. Faster attack speed and faster projectile would be OP on your build. Yeah, I mean, attack speed would be nice. I kind of dropped attack speed just so we can get more damage and stuff and better clearing. We can't go in here, and that's the dead end. Okay, then we're gonna head back, go down here and hit this side. By the way, it seems that link for a POB on MOBA is broken. Shouldn't be. It's a POB like import code. You just take that and then you import it into the path of building. What error is it giving you? Craft a quiver for your next vid. That would be the bomb. Quivers are probably the hardest thing to craft in the game. There's not too much you can do with quivers and the stuff that you can do with them, with like essences and stuff. And it's literally like 100 to 200 exalts or something like that. So they're probably on the more expensive side to really craft. Bump, 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 bump. Gonna pick this up. Reaver catalysts are insane. They sell for so much. Can I have you rate my quiver? I don't know how good or bad it is. Yeah, go ahead, Deadman. I'll send it to me. What's been your favorite fester slash improvement 0.3, if any? I mean, asynchronous trading is amazing. It's been super fun to use. I would say overall, the thing that I'm really loving more in 0.3 is just the crafting improvements. Like the Abyss stuff that's been introduced with Desecration. Like, it's just the new omens. Just feels better. The game feels more of a game rather than early access. Also, I need to put your song on, Min. What's your song again, Min? Hold on, I'll go to POB and I'll take a look. We're running, we're running. Damn. We get there in time. I'm gonna just finish this map. This map's never ending, guys. Jesus. This is the last one. We still need to do one ritual over that side, which is back here, and then we do boss, and then we're done with the map. I hit this guy? There we go. Doot, 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 doot. Alrighty, one more ritual. Wherever that's at. Bump, 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 bump. Take a look. Let me take a look. How do I send it? Nah, Dead Mantle. Exclamation point. Exclamation point IGN, and you'll find my game name, and just link me the item in game. I'll take a look at it. Sorry. I mean, I'll throw it on. I am horrible at the barrage boss mechanic. Unsure why I struggle so much. You just not hitting the thing, or you just not like remembering to do barrage? 'Cause, I mean, all barrage is just a button press right, and then you just shoot snipe, and then it does it. It's not like you have to do anything else. Is this the right one?
That would
Men?
only slow me down.
I think that's the wrong name. I gotta do the new thing, Dead Mantle. Hold on. We got a Nightbot and redo that name. It's the wrong name. 1 second. Bum, 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 bum. I think I'm signed in to the wrong thing. Yeah, 1 second. Let me just either redo that command. 1 second. Thought it somebody updated or I updated it, but I guess I did not. I guess I did not. Okay. Alright. Should be good. Should be able to do exclamation point Deadeye and figure out my name now. Everything should be updated.
That would only slow me down.
So kill this boss real quick. It's more snipe not doing damage even after the frozen. Are you hitting the perfect time window?
My king nears.
Hello? Oh, there it is.
Ice shot.
Let me go back real quick and then unload this stuff real quick. We have too much junk in inventory. Probably not unsure. You want to release it right when right when your character flashes. So like right when my character flashes, I want to release it to hit the charge timing window. How many hours have you in this game? A cool cat, thousands. I don't know. I'd have to add all my characters, but I mean probably 5-6K or more. Probably, I don't know, somewhere around there or more. Yeah, I don't really know.
This is all we have. I will make use of this.
Bum bum rum bum ba da dum. Relatively new to the series. Yeah, right. But I can show you how many hours I have on my character already. And this is just this character, right, since the league came out. 3 days, 18 hours, so basically 4 days played almost. Since the league came out. Yeah, I got you. I'll take a look here in a second.
Go on. This is all we as expected.
Alright.
wonder you were locked away.
Now I see why people are using the Viper Cap. It was on missionary crossbows. They used crossbow instead in melee. Missionary crossbow. So is there something specifically with that? Like, I guess your path down there then? I'm still kind of confused, Bance. Missionary crossbow, is that, what is that? Is that a certain build? To be honest, I don't know too many crossbow name builds like that. Are you gonna play Borderlands 4? I'm thinking about it, Cool Cat. I'm thinking about Borderlands 4. I don't know. Are you guys playing Borderlands 4? How many of you guys in here are gonna be playing Borderlands 4? We should go back and hit this, then teleport. Not when it comes out, but I will. I'll be playing. Got you. I don't know. My thing is, like, I don't want to mess up what I got going on, right? Because, like, we're doing really good on PoE. A lot of people are liking it. Streams are going good, right? Like, I don't want to ruin anything and go over and then, like, you know, nobody's vibing with it in a sense, right? So I just don't want to ruin stuff like that. But I don't know. I might do it just because I really do like Borderlands. So I might say fuck it. We'll see, though. We'll see, though, right? It's still a ways away. We'll see what happens. You guys want to see it? I'm down to do it, right? Alright. What was I supposed to do? Why did I not go to the thing? What am I doing? I wanted to go here, and I wanted to go back and hit whatever one we didn't hit. Which I think is back here. We hit that one. Where the heck is the last? Where's the other three at? It's not there. We hit that. There's nothing down here, right? I mean, there's two down here for some reason. I guess we didn't hit that one. Mercenary? So crossbow mercenary? Did the additional arrow from Gemini bow increase snipe damage? I think it did, Jinta. I think it did. Hard to tell though when you're one-shotting, you know? Yeah, I'll take a look at your quiver right after this map. Can you check playtime on Steam? Well, the issue is I'm not on Steam. I'm on the official client. So that wouldn't work.
Cool off. An easy trophy.
How are we running on Mount plus Herald and Ghost Dance with 138 Spirit? It's 30 Spirit for Ghost Dance, 30 Spirit for Herald of Ice, that's 60. And then it's only 60 Spirit for that, which is, you know.
In my sight.
There you go. But Jangles, it's all good. You had me confused for a second. I was like, yeah, how are we running? That's and I was like, wait, never mind. And that's right. We did all that for nothing. Disgusting. Let the spinners move on. There we go. So you're using the pulse run, how's it feeling? It's feeling really good, goal. Really good goaling.
This is all we have, indeed.
Helmet threshold, stun build up. Ugh. Movement attack cast, extra damage is physical. That's not bad. Not bad. Plus Hawking, which is 16% more. True. Nourish, I'm just sitting enjoying the stream while I have some time. I'll be here for a while. Got you. Let's take a look at the quiver. So, crit chance. Sucks it doesn't have crit damage. Accuracy is a wasted stat. Mana, level projectiles, physical cold. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it just sucks that you have accuracy on there. And then it sucks that you also don't have crit damage either. But besides that, it's like the only two things you would maybe want to roll. Still a really good quiver to run though, to be honest. Really, really good. On your passive tree in the MOBA, you have some red line and green lines. What's the difference? Those are weapon set points. The like reddish orange lines are weapon set 1, and the greenish lines are weapon set 2. Since we're running ball lightning on weapon set 2 for shocking, obviously all this is going to be increased magnitude of that, so we get more percentage, which means if there's just say 70% shock on the enemy, that means they're taking 70% increased damage, right? So we want to try to get as much increased magnitude as possible, so this way that percentage is the highest we can get it. I don't have an exclamation point Deadeye thing, Cothins. I think you stream it, Borderlands 4, because you should be streaming just the Path of Exile, because in a few days it's dead. Maybe, Bance? I don't know. Found it randomly and figured out we'll do it while I'm getting some currency. Got you, Dead Mantle. Makes sense, brother mans. Figured out while I'm doing getting some currency. Yeah, you could sell that probably for like, I don't know. I would have to look at quivers, but I'll assume probably like a div or two or something, right? I just don't know if it'll be any more than that. We would have to take a look and stuff like that. Bum 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 bang. Alright, so what am I trying to do now? So we have everything there, everything's good, right? What we're trying to do. What are we trying to do, chat? My head, like, why didn't all train of thought just got lost, bro? I went from knowing exactly what I'm doing to just like, what was I doing? Like, hello? Guess we can try the Copper Citadel. Let's go in and see how it feels. That should all be good. Quick question. I have an X-bow or a bow with +2 projectiles. If I use a perfect with Omen of Dexploration, or will it replace an existing one? Or what do you, well, if you're, okay, I'm assuming you're trying to use a perfect essence with the Omen. Omen of Dexploration. Hold on. What is that one? Omen of, okay, so you're trying to use an Exalt to target suffix? Is that what you're trying to do? Confused here. Perfect with, so you're trying to use an Exalt recursive? It shouldn't replace anything because Exalts don't replace anything, they just add something. Crystallization or the other Omen. Crystallization. Crystallization. So you're trying to do suffix with, so you're trying to do a perfect with suffix modifiers, and you have one with +2. Yeah, I got you, Goldenix. Yeah, it makes sense, dude. Would it be more cost effective to try to craft my own gear, set up, or not as ally Deadeye? I would think crafting is more effective. That's what I've been doing, and it seemed to be cheaper, Brett. Nah. If you're doing the crystallization one with suffix and you're trying to perfect essence on the suffix, I would assume it's gonna hit anything unless that specific suffix modifier is locked in with a fracture. So that is gonna have a potential of getting hit. Now, it might be worth if you have 2 other ones, right, that, like, don't have any, like, other thing with it, maybe? But if you have, like, 2 good suffix mods and 1 bad, it's probably not worth doing it, because your chances of hitting something is kind of slim, right? I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick, guys. Give me 1 second. Boom! We're back. Just like that. Like we never left. For a bow, it is 4+ attack skills to have leech mana and garbage dexterity. You saying you have +4 attack skills on it right now? Recursive or what's going on?
Cool off.
Oh, I didn't realize this guy's here. Why am I so slow right now, guys? Is there a reason why I'm so slow? There you go.
Weak. Too slow.
You know, it might have not been a good idea to do it on this map. This map kind of blows for breach, and I didn't mean to do that. Get back on my Roa. It's all good.
I need more mana.
Bump, bump, bump. Not the perfect essence, because +4, I have +2 projectiles, 28 dex and leech. Okay, I mean, yeah, if you're fine with losing any of those, then sure, hit it with an essence of battle. There's no reason not to. You get +4 attack levels. If you're fine with just losing any of those. Now, one thing, I don't think essence would do it. Yeah.
I don't have enough mana.
Does a higher level row mount do anything? I think it gets more health. I don't think move speed or anything goes up. Back to no projectiles, Danny. We're running it because it seems better for clearing. And since we actually have the damage for clearing now, and we don't really need it for, like, you know, maps, I think no projectiles is worth it, right? Because, like I said, we have that damage to kind of compensate for the reduced damage no projectiles does, you know, reduce. But I do think, like, if we're doing pinnacle bossing, like, for example, like T3 Zesh, T4 Zesh, whatever we were doing last night, right? Then it is worth just dropping that, going fork blind for sure. And I'm probably going to throw a blind on for this Citadel boss too, just so we can have that blind increase. And go back to fork.
Cool off.
Bum 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 ba-dum. I don't even want to go into that.
One way or another, this ends here. The mana test will pay. Mourn my people.
Alright, he's phased.
What are you doing?
The beast, go. I don't have time for this. Sand, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
More mana.
Super interesting. Interesting. At this point, I might as well just kill him. I'm already doing, looks like more damage. Yeah. So we don't even need to snipe against Citadel bosses, to be honest. Our ice shot does enough damage by itself, which is hilarious. So we don't even need fork. Should have also turned on our combat frenzy because we were not having that on, which was not giving us the frenzy charges we needed. Can we not get back up top? Ain't no way, right? Whatever. Melee skills disgusting. Nothing good there. Reroll. What do you think of Aziri's Solar Amulet? I was running it. I dropped it to Danny because I was looking in PoB. Going from like 50% reses, right? And just on enemies. I mean, I think Beacon of Azis is a bit more damage, but having our amulet isn't that much less. Plus, our amulet gives us more evasion, more energy shield. You know what I'm saying? Reses, dex, intelligence. Like, I think it's just not really worth it if you get a good amulet. For early on, it might be worth, but yeah, I just don't think for like endgame, once you get a rare amulet, it's worth.
Choose what you need, as expected.
We got one frag. How much does this go for? 16? That's it? Interesting.
Indeed.
Thought definitely would be more. Alright, let's see something. Let's see something. Let's go do, I think let's go run it on, what do you call it here? Let's go run it on... what is his name? Mist and the King? King in the Mist, whatever it's called. We need 100 for T2. Let's go do T2. Get 100 real quick.
Yes.
We only need, what? 30?
All right. Your order is registered.
There we go. Let's go run him. See if we can, well, we should be able to kill him, but you never know, I guess. Let's get it, boys! Let's go kill him, boys! Let's go kill him, boys. So what do I want to do here? Okay. Oh, I forgot we don't have our thing on. It's not fun. Okay, he's phased. Should be phased. Is he not phased? He might not be phased. I realize that I have wrong supports on 2 for this fight. Let's try to get through this fight first. And then we can go from there.
Nothingness approaches.
Okay.
Keep running.
Out of mana.
Conflict. Nothingness approaches.
That was unfortunate. Okay.
Invasive growth.
Should be phased now, I think.
Marked for death.
There you go. I think that's phased. Yeah, I hit everything wrong. Some of this wrong as well. There we go. Now we're better.
You down as I would any beast.
Do. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Bomba. Straight up. Bomba. Boomba. Boomba. That's crazy. Alright, bro, we keep getting these dumb things, bro. These don't suffer anything, right?
As expected.
I mean, that's like ST3. Yeah. Maybe. Potential. Maybe.
Time is of the essence.
Maybe potential. What you talking about, Spark? You know how we get in the cut. Do you have a build guide up? I do. Exclamation point build. We actually have a brand new updated one that came out a few hours ago. 3 hours ago to be exact. I'm still new, don't know how to use snipe properly. If I release when you are doing, I'm doing 0 damage. You want to release right when your character flashes, so this way your character will hit that perfect timing window. So keep that in mind. Once your character flashes or release, that's the perfect timing window. You should see the projectile like kind of change. It has a different sound, like more of an effect on it, etc. If you're doing that and you're still doing 0 damage, it probably is just your crit chance is not high enough to proc crits and stuff. So keep that in mind as well. Alright, what do we want to go into? He approaches. Messages magic rare. Is there anything like worth going in here? Rare monsters have increased toughness, increased damage for each time they've been revived. Revive monsters from rituals in your maps have no penalty. The tribute gained. Skills from ritual altars in your map still probably deferred. Reduce tribute and stuff. Well, either that or an additional, maybe an additional time. Reroll an additional time. How much time after flash window is gone? Cawthon's, it's really quick. Probably like 0.2, 0.3 seconds or something. I'll say like half a second or less after the flash. You have the hit. Just say 1-2 release. It's crazy, Spark. Okay, 0.10 seconds, I see. Thank you, Trix. Having mana issues, although since mana leech my bow, missing region on my ring, everything I'm missing. Sergio, what you can do, Sergio, is go for mana per enemy killed. That would help you out a ton for clearing. Leech also helps, right? Mana regen, but I would try to hit mana per enemy killed if you can on something that would help clear. Like when you're going through maps and stuff to keep mana up. Like I release right before you see it, and it works for me. If I want you to see the flash, I miss it at times because of latency, etc. and mouse input time for me. You guys just aren't good as me. I got that zero, you know, that 3 second, millisecond, I mean, response time, you know. Imagine, I don't know. Trying to make a joke, didn't land. All right, well, we could throw. I mean, this has res, physical damages, mana, dex, not bad. I think we hit this with a greater, see what it hits. Mana, it's pretty much dead at that point.
This is all we have as expected.
I don't know, Spark. I was trying to make a joke and it didn't come out right. Okay. Okay, let's go back to mapping, huh? Maps. What I wanted to do. Chilled ground, stun build up, and recovery. I don't really want like stun build up, bruh. That's fine. Ignited ground, that's fine other than chilled. Damages lightning, whatever. Alright, well, we're gonna run this map. This map's full stacked. It's kind of annoying. Monster damage, a bunch of junk, but we'll see. Conflux, channel, crypt. There we go. See what it feels. See what it hits. I don't get a this matter. Yeah, I don't know. It's just don't worry about it. Can I get on my row? Thank you.
Cool off. I shall overcome.
There we go. See how much the clear is, guys? Just so lovely, ain't it, guys? And the clear just amazing. Like, so good for clearing with Nova gamble shot. Such an improvement for clear. It opens up like literally screen wide. It's so nice. Ba-ba-da-bum. Gemini bow. Gemini bow. Clear speeds up, my FPS go down. Dang, your FPS goes down. Actually, my FPS is kind of decent right now. Not insane, but I'm saying above like 80, 85. Okay, 70, I lie. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Doing pretty good, guys.
Ice shot. Barely broke a sweat.
I mean, we could try T4, maybe King of the Mist after this. I don't know though. We'll go from there and see. Damn, couldn't get to there in time. That sucks. Well, I was gonna say thank you, guys. There we go, Jesus. Is this ice challenge for the mobs? What do you mean ice challenge? Like, are they ice resistant? What do you mean spark? This guy's tanky, huh? There we go. What are we? Wait, what? This, oh, that's the only guy. Okay. Bro, I swear I've not gotten anything good out of those in like years. Ice bucket challenge, basically. I nominate Thub Daddy next to try the build, as well as Jonathan. I want to see a full run. Bro, tell me that wouldn't be comedy, boys. If Jonathan hopped on and did a full run of the game, even like a full campaign run. Bruh, that would be not even comedy, but that would be entertainment right there. Like, everybody would tune into that. Imagine though through his campaign run, it's like, oh look, exalt, 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 divine, exalt, divine, divine, you know, like, getting everything. That'd be hilarious. Jonathan needs to stream once. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, we need to see the man, the myth, the legend himself, the creator, basically, of the game, to be sitting here running a little bit. I need to see what it looks like. I want to see if he dies, he's like, yep, that makes sense. Or if he's like us, like, bro, this doesn't make sense. Dev client, reasons why he says loot is good. More loot everywhere. Probably. Like. Okay, we're done. Let's go ahead and hit the last ritual. And that map is complete. Map is complete. League start? Yeah, imagine that. Jesus. Like SSF run? Sheesh. He uses some build we never saw that destroys. He's running like Shadow or something, bro. Like a different character. It's not even out yet. Be hilarious. Alright, there we go. Everything's dead. Anything good in here? Nope. 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 Alright, we're out of here. Nothing good, boys. Nothing good. Dice the tutorial boss. Oh wait, that's Elon. Is crazy. Imagine. It's just like rockets coming from the sky constantly, dude. He's riding like around on one of his spaceships. Or that, or he's just in a Tesla. That's literally his thing, bro. Is Tesla. That's his name, Tesla. He just shoots a bunch of lightning at you. He's like Emperor Palpatine. Elon Musk died to a tutorial boss like 4 times. Really? Nah, you gotta be lying. There's no way. Just decayed. Just decayed. While on his private jet testing internet, Skylink or whatever, look it up, it happened. That's hilarious. He must have bad connection to Skylink in that day. Must have been lagging a little bit.
Speak quickly.
Alright, so this is how we craft, guys. I'm going to show you real quick how we craft. I'm just going to literally just slam this and watch what happens, okay? I'm going to show you exactly how you would craft a bow. Exactly how you would craft a bow. So we have a base, Gemini, right? Item level 79. We go here. Slam it with a perfect orbit transmutation. Boom. T1 crit. Just that easy, guys. Like, it's not that hard, guys, to hit T1 crit like that. Now watch. We're going to go with a perfect orbital augmentation. We're going to hit T2 to T1. Fizz. Damn. Imagine if that was there. Imagine, boys. Imagine that hit. Just like that. Like, bam, bam, bow. Bro, trust. That would have been... That would have been insane. Like, let's be honest. TikTok clip right there. But it's all right. Perfect Regal. Gonna hit it. Boom. It's gonna hit T1 Fizz. How much are these, by the way? I'm not about to lose money. 16. Ah, screw it. It's for the content. Damn. All right. Well, we're just gonna hit this normally. All right. Fracture. Hit the crit chance. Why not? Damn.
Go on.
That sucks, guys. That sucks. Streamer luck, I mean, it's pretty much borked. But that's basically how I, like, hit everything. I mean, we got this one. We hit it the exact same way, by the way. The exact same way. GG, huge fire is crazy. I mean, if somebody wants his bow, well, it's kind of borked already, to be honest. I mean, we fractured fire damage on it, right? I was trying to just 50-50 fracture the crit chance, or, well, 1 in 4. So it's kind of dead. Unfortunately.
Go.
Do you use Nova on bosses? Nah, Robin, I take it out. We're gonna be using blind and what do you call it? Fork, or whatever you want to call it. Blind, yeah, probably blind and fork. We wouldn't need anything else. So yeah, I would just follow the MOBA stuff. We're still testing stuff. I'll add it in like later tonight or whatever once we get through that. So one thing I want to craft a better bow though. Like this bow that I have is really good. I just want crit damage on it. Now there is a way I think to fracture off the crit chance. Potentially, maybe, I don't know. We'd have to get an Omen of Whittling and see if it would hit the leech or the mana attack skills. As this 4.3, leech is 3.8. It should hit the leech, I think. And we could potentially but we'd have to double omen into it, so we'd have to Omen of Whittling and then the other omen to like target suffixes. Is the only issue there. What, the bow that I have right now, Jinta? Probably a lot, not gonna lie. It says 25 to 47 divines. I don't know if that's true or not, to be honest. That's what it's saying it's going for. Again, I don't know. Could be like last league where stuff's just overpriced. Because like at that point, you could literally craft this bow for much cheaper, right? Like why would you ever spend 25 divs when you could literally craft it, right? For maybe just say 5 divs, 10 divs, right? Like why would you ever spend 25? So like I would never like probably buy a bow like this. I would just try to craft it for sure. Because like this bow, obviously we crafted on stream, right? And it wasn't that hard. And even if you don't hit it, you just keep doing it until you get a base or something that eventually hits, right? And it's still going to be cheaper than 25 divs. But yeah, but this one, I'm trying to think. I think I'll hit suffix here with a greater, see what it hits, and then fracture and hope to hit the fizz damage. I think that's what we would do, but again, not too sure. Have luck like mine. I never have ever once crafted anything useful. It's more cost effective for me to farm currency than to try to craft. I could see that destroyed, but I feel like with the new omen stuff, like you definitely want to craft because it's easier to hit good stuff now. Temp change, just screw it right off, man. Screw it right off. You think best neck for your build is Astramanus? I don't know. I think a rare one is just fine enough, to be honest with you, dude. I don't think you need an Astramanus. Whatever, we'll do this one, Ellie. Oh my god, stop with temp chains games. What's up with temp chains, guys? Temp chains. Temp chains. Ellie weakness and monster Ellie, I mean... This is fine, honestly. 80% rarity. Has crit chance and stuff, but I think we still do this with 80% rarity. Alright, we're gonna do something crazy here. Hello, game? Can you not? Alright, we're gonna save this one because next one is gonna be a juicer. A juicer! Alright. Just do a random map then and get through it. Monster damage in this. Do we want to run it? Whatever, we'll just do it. Yeah, exactly. Season Tide. What item is going to explode the damage? If you're talking in terms of like just raw DPS, I mean, probably your bow, that and your quiver are probably the two most that's going to give you the most DPS. Actually, we can already get this map. Nice. Alright, boys, we're gonna try something. We might get absolutely one-tapped on this map, but we're gonna try it. Wait, this map? Don't tell me this map was... This map wasn't right. Monster damage penetrate, early res, extra damage is energy shield, less effect of curse, which is fine. Monster, crit damage, crit chance, player res, negative. Yeah, I don't think this one... It's 116% increased rarity, though. I really don't want to die here, so we might have to take our time. Bro, can you stop? Ender aura. I hate... Thank you. Jesus. They're right here? Am I bugging? Oh, it's just a normal random enemy.
That's quite nice.
Bum, bum, bum. This map is a little annoying. Actually, we have two things we can hit back here, I guess. Nice, nothing. Let's keep moving. Just, can you not? There we go. Let everything blow up. Grab that, let's grab that, let's grab that, let's grab that. Let's open you and hit nothing. Bum, 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 bum. What is this song, by the way, people? What is this? Sounds interesting. No way, come on. I was looking at the green balls, man. What even cursed me with fire? There was like nothing there, right? What hit me with fire? Everything was dead. Alright, bro. Can we get a nerf on Abyss monsters, please? Can we get a nerf on Abyss monsters? Hey, we got a Gemini bell. We'll make up for it, though. Can't see it's gonna be running better today for me. It runs fine, but like, bro, the Abyss monsters need to just be nerfed. A dumb, like, stuff on the ground just needs to go. I'm sitting here looking at the green meteors coming out of the sky. I'm like, bet I'm not in the range, right? And here, there's green fire at my feet. Like, come on, dude. Alright, you guys want to see me craft a bow again? Watch. Damn. The bow will make up. I mean, T2 cold's not bad. It's not worth... Yeah, unfortunate.
Go on.
What's new?
If you craft a monster with streamer luck, I'm unsubbing, kick W. Chill, man, chill. You can't do that, that's against the rules.
Welcome, Guachic treasures. Beware those
Listen, if I had more bases, I would go ahead and craft the bow right now. The only bow that I have right now, I mean, that's pretty good. The only bow I have is this one, right? It just, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, to be honest. I don't know if I should regal this and then fracture and hope that it hits fizz, or if there's something else that I should do. I mean, if any of you guys know what I should do with this bow, let me know. Because I'm a little confoogled. I'm a little confoogled. Gonna get all these out of here, by the way. Alright. Yeah, because I mean we could regal this, upgrade it, or not regal, like fracture. I'll hit it then fracture. Now my thing is, should we desecrate prefix, and then that way we can't do anything bad, I guess, like, and then not even try to fracture, just desecrate prefix, or is it better to try to desecrate suffix? Well, that's what I was thinking, but is it better to maybe go like suffix though and try to get crit chance, crit damage? Like, that's what I don't like. I don't know, because like right now the spell's already really good, right? Obviously we could try to get cold damage, which would be nice, but on top of that I don't really know, because it doesn't have crit chance, it doesn't have damage, so it's like we have leech madness physical, which obviously sucks, right? I don't know. I'm scared to craft on this. I need my crafters in chat. I need my crafters in chat because I need to hit crit chance, crit damage on this. I don't know if I'm supposed to slam it with a prefix and see what it hits, or a suffix, I mean. Alright, let's go back to mapping, yeah? Also, screw that last map with the fire dot. All my homies hate fire dot. Three mod, yeah, man. I'd also say, can Essence a battle with Crystallization Omen? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Cottons. Because, like, we already have solid fizz, right? I just don't know if I'm supposed to, because, like, I could obviously desecrate prefix or suffix. I still obviously need crit chance. And if we compare it with the bow that I have, right, it wouldn't be that much better unless I get crit damage. Right, so, like, it'd be nice to get crit chance, maybe 50-50. Unless I just hit the suffix, see if it rolls. If it doesn't roll anything, right, then maybe just Essence of Battle it. I don't know. And then that way you get the attack projectiles. Not too sure though. That's what I was thinking. Screw it. I mean, I don't have currency anyways to do this. I need to go get currency. Your boy is running out of the monies.
Yes?
Unless I have the omen already, which I don't think I do. Well, this item's in your active. Your next desecration attempt will add only suffix modifiers. Oh, it's there. Then we got weapon. Okay, we can do it already. You maybe thought about a fracture +2 arrow, but with obliterator bow. You could do that on holy. That's fine. All right, so let's see. So we have this one. Like you guys said, and what I was thinking, we're going to use this, so we desecration attempt will only do suffix modifiers. We're going to throw this on. Right, now we have suffix. We're going to hope that this now hits crit chance or crit damage, but crit chance ideally. Which I don't think we have the omen of reroll. Actually, we do have the omen of reroll. I don't even need to do that. So we can go over and try. We need crit chance, low key. If we hit that, I think we slam suffix. And then we hope that it hits something good. If it doesn't, I don't think... Does anybody know if Abyss modifiers can be rerolled? Like, if we go ahead and hit an Essence of Battle on it, can this technically reroll if we hit something good from the Essence? Or not Essence, but the, you know, like, Unveil? Does anybody know that? What's the site that shows what's available for each item? Like, what suffixes, prefixes are available for a certain item slot? There's Craft of Exile, and there's Path of Exile 2DB. Craft of Exile is more for simulating, and then PoEDB will show you, I believe, the stat stuff. So it's probably with Omen. So, like, my thing is, can you technically suffix slam right now if it doesn't hit Essence of Battle then? Because it can even, like, can even hit right now? You know what I'm saying? The desecration? Because since we didn't even really desecrate yet. Like, I don't know. I mean, like, because we could, like I said, undo this right now and see what we hit. But then it's like, if we hit something good and then we do that and it can still hit the, obviously, like, just say we hit crit chance and we roll, like, life leech. Then it's like, well, damn, now we Essence of Battle and we try to hit something else. But then it's like, what if we roll off the crit chance? I don't know. We'll just hit it and see what happens. For the memes. 11% chance fire 2. We're gonna have 32% increased crit chance against enemies further than 6 meters. Disgusting. Alright, there you go. Horrible. Dog. Disgusting. Trash. Alright. Imagine having a weapon to gamble. That's crazy. Alright, well now we gotta get money because I don't have enough money for an Omen of Light. Because it's like a div or more. What is this song, by the way? It's like I'm playing zombies in Call of Duty. Congratulations, Ellie. You want a cookie? If so, you can go bake yourself one. Since you've already done like 8 times. It's kids see ghost. Lol, it's crazy. Sounds like it's kids see ghost by the way the lyrics are speaking. Make you cookies, but you know how to make yourself cookies. So how do I make cookies? I am Mike with the 4-month resub. Let's go, Mike. Let's get some dubbies in the chat for Mike. Hell yeah. I've been flopping around the same 215 waystones for 2 days. Jesus. I bought 2 bases to try to craft the same bow you made this one. You missed cold damage, otherwise close to yours. Yeah, honestly, wow, really close. If it hit cold damage, it'd be really good. Can't get any more T15s to drop? Ellie? Was that what you just said? How can you not get any? How are you guys having issues with T15s? I have so many T15s, it's insane. Probably like 25, 30 T15s right now on my like just stuff that I'm not running because they're horrible rolled. I get like T15s every map. You guys killing all rares, or are you just going in and running away? Going in and running away.
Cool off. Quick and lethal.
I have to kill all our rares with T15 I just spent. Interesting how it goes. Thank you, PoE2. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
We need more mana.
Why it autocorrect? Wait, why'd what autocorrect? Huh? By the way, on your guide, you say you put 20 points for each weapon set, but actually you use 16? What do you mean? Something different on the MOBA? Let me see. That's all the same. 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 And that's all. Yeah, I mean, everything's the same. I'm confused. What's going on? Everything's the same on the Mobiletix guide to this guide. The Mobiletix one, yeah, I don't know. In the Mobiletix, I mean, at least all the other stuff's the same in terms of like what I'm taking. I think in Mobiletix, when it says weapon set points 24, it doesn't calculate how many you put in. It just tells you the maximum you can have. So it'll just say 24. That's not meaning how much you spent. It's just saying it's how much you can have on a weapon set. So yeah, but the stuff's the same. We're not using 24. We have 8 in reserve right now that we're not spending all the weapons up points. Imagine not being able to sustain T15s. LMAO. Couldn't be me, chat. Couldn't be me. Here's some Hollow Pond people are having issues with that. I guess their fists just are too much, you know, punching. I can't pick the maps up. No, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, chat. That's all I'm saying, chat. You can do T15 easily. I mean, you not see me doing this is stacked T15s. You know, there's 6 modded T15 worlds with tower too, juicing it. Not having issues at all. Couldn't be me playing melee. Truex. Truex. Ah, that's hilarious. K-Win with the follow. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. I need to defeat the actual boss. Let's go find him. Mapping to Drake's rap is for sure the vibe in 0.3. I mean, I don't know what's going on right now, to be honest. I don't know. I think we're just playing like this radio station or whatever the playlist of like whatever last song was. So it's just like the recommended after. So, but I don't, it's a vibe, not gonna lie. I'm enjoying it, so screw it. Hello Bit, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for the follows. I think we actually hit our follower goal, didn't we? We're 1 follower away from 2,400. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna be the lucky 2,400? Huh? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? I know it's one of you in chat right now is not following. I know that. Press that follow button. I don't have an exclamation point Atlas Elite, but I can show you what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing for my Atlas right now. Doot, 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 doot. Dang. And we're only 4 subs away on Twitch from 340? You guys are gonna say. You guys are going insane. Well, how's the likes looking on with YouTube, bro?
Let's go, baby.
How's the likes looking? 22 and 60 of you guys watching. I know there's a lot of you guys ain't hitting that like button. That's crazy. I know you guys are vibing out and enjoying yourself on the YouTube side, you know. Hitting the like, it takes a second, you know. Oh boy, Holo bit with the sub. Let's go. Now we're only 3 subs away from our goal. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Alright, we're gonna go down here and kill this dude and then kill that guy. What's new for today's build? A lot of stuff, Sean. A lot of stuff. We have a new guide out. Mobalytics is updated. Right now, what we're currently doing is we're testing to just see how, like, we can get clear better. So we're running, what do you call it? We're running Nova projectiles with Gamble Shot. And obviously, as you can see, the clear is getting pretty good right now. And I think we have the damage to actually be able to clear efficiently now. With like Nova projectiles on, where we don't have to worry about like the damage decrease, right? Also, does this sound song loud to you guys? Not going for quantity right now in the Atlas tree? Nah, I'm going for rarity. I can swap it to quantity. I have just figured earlier on. I haven't swapped it since we started to like do T15, so I just figured rarity would be better than quantity. But I might swap it to quantity now that we can stack rarity on like maps now, right? And we have the stuff to be able to do like full stack maps and stuff. So it's probably good to swap over to quantity. Any tips for gold farming? Pick up every item you see and sell it. I mean, you can do that. You can also, I need to go over and kills rare. You can also do, if you find that one unique map, I forget the name of it, that like gives you a crap ton of gold, you can also do him.
My king nears.
How'd I get the ostrich? Interesting. Why are we getting Atlas points? It's weird. It says spirit gem. It's called a row amount. Just go to your spirit gems, or your uncut spirit gems, and then look for it. Yeah, nothing. Hey, we hit our follower goal of 2,400. Let's go. You guys are going insane with the support. And who was the 2,400 follower? It was Scabarosh. Let's go, W Scabarosh. Welcome, welcome, dude. We only need 3 more subs for 340. Who's going to be the 340th sub, huh? Who knows? Row amount is what it's called? Yes, row amount. Hey, SiahZ, did you live stream day one start? As I can't see it on your channel. Dell, funny enough, it's on Twitch, but it's not on YouTube because apparently, I guess, the YouTube VOD, like, was too long and it just did not go live. Like, it is literally there. Like, if I go into my YouTube studio, I can literally see 21-hour, right, day one, but it just is not public for some, like, it says public, but it's not on the channel. And it hasn't been public since I stopped streaming, so I guess the length of it was too long and couldn't go on YouTube or something. So, yeah. But the Twitch VOD is there, or at least there should be a Twitch VOD if you wanted to watch that. Do I use Franker Face Z Twitch emote? No, I don't. I use 7's, whatever it's called, 7 something, 7 TV. If you want to use that. And if you want to add an emote, I can go add the hands up emote. Let me see. Which one is the hands up one? Is it? I'm just gonna add this one, and you can let me know if this is it. There you go, it's on. And you can let me know if it's there. Oh yeah, man's handsing up. Alright. There might be a bigger one on there I can try to get.
Indeed.
Alright, we have 2 more points. We can go and try to refund some stuff here
Direction.
on the Atlas. It just sucks, like, I wish you could, like... This is pack size, I mean, that's fine to do that. Rarity. Where's the quantity junk? Quantity of items, I mean, I guess you come down here and go down. I mean... Waystones, quantity of items. I guess there's not that much quantity of items, huh? You literally only have 2 things. Okay. Is it bossing stuff that I have? What's going on here? Bum. Man said boom, bro. What are we in? Me mom's car? Is that we're in? Me mom's car? Let's go ahead and map.
Welcome.
That's what the dude said. Boom. Oh, didn't hear that. Not you, just a fan of that meme. Ground. Ignited ground damages fire. Chance to inflict bleeding. Curse. Reduce flash. Stun build up. All these maps suck.
Go on. This is all. What should I do with this? Go.
How do these one omens work, by the way? Where are they at? Like the omens of rarity or something? Well, yeah, count a quantity. When this item's near your next cast will replace all modifiers on a waystone with modifiers that grant pack size. Interesting. There's one of rarity, right? Alright. I don't know. You'd have to look. Yeah, chaotic ready. There we go. Let's grant item rarity. Should we try it on this one? Sheesh. It's actually a good map. It's only 59 though, which is interesting. Which map do we want to do with this? What is this? Ornate Chambers, Spider Woods, Conflux, Mine Shaft, Jade Isles. Well, there's that one again. Crypt. Is Conflux good? I can't remember if Conflux is good. Dig Site I don't think is bad. We could do Dig Site. Creek, never mind. We got a banger. Get it. We got straight bangers. Ain't no way.
Quick and lethal.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. What you mean, man? Yeah, definitely Nova projectiles and Gamble shots the way for clearing. This feels too good, man. I'd be clearing with this and not have it. Some rares are tanky, but like you can just freezing salvo them and then they're gone. Hey man, great video. I didn't see you comment on what you have allocated on your amulet though. Can you tell me what that is? Yellowstone, we have Storm Charge right now. I thought I mentioned that, but I guess I must have forgot, so that's on me. Bruh, not this again. I'm about to tweak, not this again, chat. Like, what is this, chat? Yeah, no problem, Yellow. Do you mind if, do you still in Paranoia on maps is working currently? I think it works, White Claws. Should. We just installed a bunch of, greed for rarity and it worked. Oh, where's this boss at? Alright, go ahead and die already. Thank you.
This'll do nicely.
My boy Coyote with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, dude.
I need more mana.
Song's interesting. Is this what is this requested by you, man? Yeah, okay. It's not bad. Can you show where you have put your gems in the tree? Yeah, let me finish this and I got you. Oh God. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah, boys.
Not ready.
We have an abyssal depths to go ahead and search. Have to go do that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Fork out Nova back in. For clearing, yeah, I'm doing some gem swapping. So for clearing, I'm doing a Nova and gamble shot, and then for like bossing, I'm gonna be doing what do you call it? Fork again and stuff like that with blind.
An easy trophy.
Nothing. 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 Oh, this is a good one though. Okay, map's completed. Let's grab you. Let's open you up. Nothing. Let's go down in the abyssal depths. Let me go ahead and show you where the trees are. I have 150 spirit, but cannot activate all 4 auras if I put in hulking minions. How do you get into them all? Should be able to. Make sure you don't have like Deadeye Herald or anything like that. No skin. Because this is 30, this is 30, right? That's 60, and this is 60. That's 120. So you should be able to. So make sure you don't have Deadly Herald or anything in. For the Joels on the tree, I mean, I have a From Nothing Diamond with Zealot's Oath, so this way we can get these 3 nodes over here. I then obviously have a Timeless Sapphire, which is crit chance freeze, so this way we can freeze quicker and stuff on pinnacle bossing. Upgrade radius to medium, obviously, and then the last thing I have is a Heart of the Well with cold damage on here. If you can get extra damage as lightning, it'd be huge, but obviously it's really expensive, so you might not be able to do that. So I just got like companion damage on there, right? Because it gives us more damage, crit chance, you know, stuff like that. And that's the Joels on the tree. I just finished my gear to start mapping. Could you check it real quick?
Let's go,
sure,
baby!
Andy. Send a link. I can take a look. My boy Bonsai with the sub. Let's go, baby. Thank you very much, Bonsai. W's in the chat for Bonsai. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. You're welcome, Bonsai. I'm glad that my guides and my builds can, you know, bring you guys some enjoyment and off meta stuff. Screw LA. Screw LA. Can you show Ishans what do you have on it for clearing? Yeah, I got you. That's what I have on it. From 1 mil to 15 mil 1 day. 2 days more like skin, but yeah. I mean, it's working for me, so I don't see how hawking minions is going to increase it that much for you guys. Are there certain breakpoints we should reach before adding Roa? Nah, not really. Just add it whenever you guys want to. I'm playing linear just to spite you is crazy, man. Heresy. You aren't running Common Friends anymore? We are turning it off when we're mapping and turning it on when we're bossing. First thing I just stacked crit chance plus damage bonus and jewels. Is that okay? That should be fine, no skin. I just found this way to give us a little bit more damage, right? Especially with the From Nothing. And then obviously with the Sapphire, I really needed that increased freeze chance to be able to freeze the pinnacle bosses efficiently. Oh, not you, Jonathan? Oh, I got you. I see. What's priority on tree for round 70? I was thinking to just not go for Roa for now until I have the levels 2 support for all nodes. I would say definitely both crit clusters are going to be priority. first. So hit both crit clusters right, and then from there, I would definitely get the spectral ward stuff, like some defensive layers. I can show you after this map what I would do. This guy's a little tanky, huh? Bro, what do y'all want me to do when you have 800 projectiles dropping?
No mana.
Bro, this guy is a D tanky. There we go, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they expect people to like be able to see everything in that. To be honest, I don't know if it's just me or not, but I have such a hard time looking at all the auras and trying to keep track of all the AoEs and all that.
One must always be willing to.
Well, for the tree, what I prioritize first is definitely like going into this cluster and this cluster. Then from there, probably grab Spectral Ward for some defensive layers and like enhanced reflexes. And then you could grab probably like Killer Instinct for attack damage, right? Just start taking like the raw attack damage stuff. Like Maiming Strike, Send Deliver, stuff like that, right? For just like the straight damage nodes. Like Blind. And then, yeah, I mean, you go from there, right? Frenzy stuff's going that, etc. Up. If I get on, can we map together finally? I mean, I guess, Ali? Is there a reason to map together? Is it we like... Well, I feel like I've never got anything better mapping together. Saying they fixed rolling slash pathfinding and... Are they fixing it, man? I'm struggling to change into hybrid evasion energy shield. So it's expensive. The items, what helmet minimum ES do you recommend a change? I'm not crit right yet. I would try to get like 250 minimum. It shouldn't be that hard or that expensive to get 250. Like minimum energy shield. Need to scrape off your XP to catch up is crazy, Ollie. Just go run maps. Why aren't you just gonna run maps? It's not that hard to run maps. Alright, this is gonna be sold. What does it do? Inventory your next Exalted Orb will add a modifier of the same type as an existing modifier on the item. Well, for now, I guess I can save this. I don't really need it to sell right now. It's boring solo? That's literally the game, though. 99% of the game solo. That's like playing a single player game and saying like, bro, why is this not multiplayer? It's just like this game is kind of meant to be solo. It's multiplayer, but like it's kind of the whole game solo. Are you new to PoE? Where can I watch your offline videos? They should all be saved as VODs on Twitch. They boosted Twister damage making and made rolling slash pathfinding better. That was before this nerf. So, the distance is still nerfed? Is that intended? Oh, we can run, Ellie. I'm just saying, like. Sounded like your monk just can't like handle T15s. That's why like you need to join me. That's all I'm saying. Like, you know, that's all I'm saying. That's what it sounded like. You know what I'm saying, chat? It sounds like her monk is just not up to the task. Like, I don't have to yet to do anything about it. Interesting. They did revert the minion stuff, so maybe they'll do something. Yeah, maybe. I already see damage from crits. Let me know when you're on, Ellie. Movement speed, attack speed, cast speed, reduce damage from crits. Boom, boom, boom. It's fine. We'll slam it again. Chilled ground. Alright. Oh, it's chaos or... Well, we didn't do a chaos, we did a vow. I don't think those are vows. I don't know. We could... Like, do I want to do this map though? To be honest though, chat, not really. Not this map. Let's go get a map real quick. Let's slam it and let's hit it with the good. Alright, let me see. Periodically temp change, no. Poison, no. Element, stun build up. Ugh, yeah.
They speak.
The winds change direction.
This is all we need.
T14, nice. Come on, man. Hit rarity, man. Sure. Sheesh. Look at that rarity. Let's go ahead and film that rarity. Strato, it's followed. Thank you. Much appreciated. Sorry if I missed your stuff, guys. Where lineage gems drop? Some of them can drop from some unique maps. Other ones, I think, just have a world like drop chance versus some bosses and maps, and then you get the remaining them, I think, from like the abyssal depths. Oh, I got you. Hold on. Where'd you send the link at? Hold on. Did you send a link? My bad. I got you. Andy. My bad, Andy. Bad streamer alert. Let's check it out, Andy. Level 67. Gotcha. Very high fizz damage. No crit chance, which kind of sucks. I was trying to get crit chance on your bow. Should be fine for level 67, I would assume. Your quiver is fine for now. You just straight evasion right now? Yeah, you're just straight evasion. Okay. You could probably get better gloves. This ring's fine for now. That's fine. Definitely try to look at upgrading your bow. Not gonna lie, when you can, later on for crit chance. But I mean, your stuff should be fine for right now for like early tier mapping, mid, like, you know, like up to T8, T10s. I think you should be fine. My boy E-Rock's back in the chat. Wait, where you at, Ellie? Hello, Ellie?
I shall overcome. Cool off.
Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Hey, buddy, just wanted to thank you for your build. It made me want to play again, so thanks a lot. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I am glad you're enjoying it, my friend. How are you running a hockey mini with an extra spirit cost? I don't think it gives me extra spirit cost, does it? Well, it does give me extra spirit cost, but like, I don't know. It's only 18 spirit for me. So 138 in total. That guy a little tanky. Oh, he's evasive, he's not tanky. There you go. This guy evasive too? Oh, he's called resistant. Bro, come on. Evasive pulls elemental aura. Can you guys not? Can you not right now? Can you not? That's very rude of you. I do not appreciate what you've done. He's evasive, is this, is that. What aren't ya? What aren't ya, pal? Rook smelting, eh. Oh, I might hit that go-go, you know, that ricotta's flu. That ricotta's flu. I'm starting that map besides, it wasn't that expensive. We got you, Andy. Yeah. Yeah, glad I could help you out a little bit and give you some insight on what I would do. Go back. The brush of death. So you're the toothbrush that death uses? Confused. Or do you mean you brush them and they die? Too many questions. Not enough answers, chat. What's the most expensive part of the build that you bought on market? Probably the From Nothing. It was like 3 divs. Besides that, everything else is mostly like a div or two most. Sometimes even like less than that, and it was just me crafting it, like for, you know, 50, 60x or something, just crafting it after that. Boom, boom. No, my skill reminds me of a broom. Interesting. I guess you could say you're brooming. I was gonna say like zooming, but brooming. No, bad joke. Bad joke. Move on. Go next. Can I look at your snipe and ice shots skill damage? Yeah, I got you, Boomerang. Just let me do this map. Back. Bump, and yeah. Doop doop, and yeah. Alright, so you're moving. I think the Abyssal takes away rituals and breach. It shouldn't. Maybe? That'd be really weird if it did, though. Maybe it does, though.
I shall overcome. Cool off.
What skills let you from nothing upgrade? From nothing allows you to allocate stuff on the tree without pathing to it. Oh, there's a breach. We're gigantic. Love that you work on an event new builds again against the grain. Keep up the good work. Hell yeah, Panda. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. What he activates when he fights a boss, because I think he activates when he fights bosses, but he has to deactivate one. When I'm going against bosses, I deactivate Ghost Dance and put on Combat Frenzy. When I'm doing mapping, I'll take off Combat Frenzy and do Ghost Dance. So yeah, I guess it's just rituals, which sucks. But it says it has rituals on the map, though, so that's weird.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
Bum, bum, bum. From nothing damage for the Zealots, like 300 plus X. Something we can use in the meantime. Just like a rare Joel there, probably, would be fine. Let me see. What order do you deactivate? I already said that. Found some divs till I watch for his guide, so I guess time to upgrade, because I really have trouble on big boss like Breach and Sukumas. They don't freeze. Gotcha, Boomerang, yeah. Might want to have to get some freeze like increases and stuff. Which ones I mean I have to upgrade? What do you mean? Are you asking like what skills to upgrade on the tree? What do you mean? Like skill gems? Or are you asking like what Joels you should get? What do you mean? I'm not seeing the unique ring go off, or maybe I'm misunderstanding it. They don't shatter before they're frozen for me. They should shatter. Every time you kill them, they shatter. So basically it makes the where if they're chilled, Herald of Ice can proc. So if they die without being frozen, Herald of Ice procs on them. That's what it means. Can I walk behind you guys for gold? I guess, man? Aren't you leveling a new character?
Yes, choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
138 spirit is enough for all the spirit gems? Yes. This would have been... Alright, so I'm gonna throw it for like 20x. T1 increase evasion energy shield is actually really nice. Whoa.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Bum 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 bum.
Have an order? I'm sure someone will want that.
I'll do 20.
Yeah, meet the market.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm having issues at the moment. 145. I don't think you guys should. I'm running everything. Do you guys make sure you don't have anything on like Deadly Herald? Nothing in there is increasing reservation on their skills. But you guys should be able to run it. I mean, I have 138 and I'm running it. Is there a way to see what lineage support gems work with what skills? Not really, Ellie. Nope. I don't have anything that reduces reservation, right? That isn't. This is chaos damage, crit chance, freeze, build up. That's not it. That's not it. And then that's not. Yeah, I don't think I have anything to reduce reservation. Yeah, I have combat frenzy off. You can't have all of them on. Turn off combat frenzy. Then people are confused that combat frenzy is off. Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta turn off combat frenzy, guys. Yeah. We turn it off while mapping, and we turn ghost dance off while bossing, and turn combat frenzy back on. I'll have to put it in the mobilitus guide then. Under the like section of like turn this off and that on. You have it active? Oh, okay, okay. Maybe, Sergio. I mean, it's a possibility, that's for sure. I whispered you? Res, negative player, yeah. Blah. Disgusting. True, Panda. If you get spirit on the body armor, you could do that, yeah. And if you got T15 maps that aren't, dog, Min, Ellie. On my T15 maps right now are like monster res, you know, like damage or stun build up or threshold or temp chains or trail to ground. Or crit chance, crit damage, like. And I guess crit chance, crit damage isn't bad, but when it's paired with monster damage, it's disgusting. I can do this one. Screw it. What is this one? This one's not bad. It just has like nothing rolled onto it, right? You only have 3 maps though? Okay, I mean, this one's... Yeah, we're not doing this one. Crit chance, crit damage, and increased monster damage. Like, we'll literally be dead within 1 tap. Temp chains, like, no, disgusting. Monster, no, disgusting. Monster, no, disgusting. Temp change, this... Temp... Bruh. Bruh. Whatever. Just do this one. It's fine. We're gonna do sinkhole. Sinkhole! On my TFT maps has elemental threshold and crits. Yeah, Zach, it's horrible, bruh. I was gonna be 90 and I'm back to 0 XP. Damn. What gem makes your ice shot shoot around you in combination with the 5 spirits? Or spirits supports. Running Nova projectiles, Stoicism 2, Ice Bite, Cold Attunement, and Gamble Shot. Effective Niddle Pass skills is pretty good if you didn't try it on your time lapse jewels. You could get that as well, yeah. I mean, I can get a better one. Last night, I just wanted to get one with freeze because I was tired of not freezing at Pinnacle Boss. And we got it, and we literally did so much more freeze, so definitely worth. Alright. Let's get it, boys.
I shot.
Bam, 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 bam. And we're mapping, we're zooming, we're straight up zooming. Okay, let's not die here. Thanks for answering everything, appreciate it. Of course, glad I can help you guys out. Well, I'm dead. And yeah. I don't even know what I got killed by. I got like teleport killed, I think. Yeah, I don't know, man. Did I get like, I swear something like teleported behind me and killed me. Hold on, I gotta go back on VOD and look at that. That's the wrong thing. That's the right thing. The hell was that? Why does the quality also look like absolute dog? There you go. Hey, what killed us right here? Okay. There's a blob that blew up and killed us. So it was these guys, the exploders, I guess. Yeah, it was the exploders. They're just one-shotting me, 2.4k basically, my hit pull. Interesting. Okay, yeah, it was the green little exploder dudes. It was... Okay, cool. Green exploder dudes. Green exploder dudes. Green exploder dudes. I couldn't even see it with the fog and everything else going on the screen. Well, I don't think I have any... Whatever, just gotta pull a random map and do it, I guess. We're not gonna slam it anymore for now. Do a random map. Let's not do temp chains. Over there. Let's do this map. My boy Don. What the follow? Thank you, Don. All right, I'm gonna go back. It's not a bad song, actually. You don't need someone that heals you when you drop the low. It's only 2x. Yeah, I don't. Probably should. I mean, he did teleport. What is easier to build, Ice Shot or Lightning Arrow? I would think Ice Shot, since it's cheaper, right? Lightning Arrow is LA stuff. The green skulls, I think, yeah. That's what killed us. Full crit with cold? Yes, we're going full crit. Yeah, I don't know what that was, Min, but... Let's get it.
Cool off.
Just another stumbling corpse.
I don't want that greater. You can take the exalt. I kind of want the greater chaos. Do you need a combo for cold to battle bosses or no? All we really do on bosses is go in, freeze, and one shot with snipe. I have a full build guide video, ! build, and that'll take you to it. You can see bossing gameplay, mapping gameplay, all that junk. Let's go this real quick. Let's not have our whole mana siphon. Thank you. Okay, maybe we gotta go up. Behind, but hit backwards. Hit the backside, you fail me. Let's go and kill this guy real quick. You're dead. Moving on. No, I wanted to get that. I just died to nothing? Really? Damn. This is, I mean, it is increased damage, I think. And crit chance, crit damage, so that kind of makes sense that you would get one shot potentially.
No mana.
Bro, I hate evasive. I hate evasive. Since we don't have that much accuracy right now, I hate evasive mods. There you go. Shuck it, man. Anyone keeps crashing, although my PC build is decent. I don't know why. Yeah, Sarah, is it where your game like literally freezes and it like everything stops moving, and then you just like click like a few times and then it pops up like application stopped working? Is that what's happening? Do you think slow clearing T15s or fast clearing T10s more efficient for good loot? Probably fast clearing T10s, to be honest with you. You get more per hour.
Shot.
Yes, it is. Sora, what I would say is go ahead and when that happens, just wait. Don't click nothing, wait, because I've had that happen to me, and what I've done is I just waited. And it usually just works. Like after like 15-20 seconds, the game will kick back in. And it's not your PC, it's just the game is like broken right now. So just let that and just like wait like 15-20 seconds, don't touch anything, and it should like load back in and work again. Do 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 do. Yeah, no problem. Oh, there's stuff over here though. Hold on. I don't know what's over here, but there's stuff. Did you clear all this? Oh, you did indeed clear all this. Why is there stuff just blowing up right now? What is going on? Okay. Off to the depths! To the depths! To the depths we go! Oh, never mind. When you said map, I thought you meant like depths map, not like, okay, never mind. We're out of here we go, never mind. It was just a random map. Bum, bum. And I just got kicked out. Nice! Bro, the game is like actually borked today, boys. Oh, I can't get in. Did anyone get kicked out? Also crash, same. Damn. I can't get back in. Like everybody got kicked out, huh? The whole game is down. You were in Abyss dungeon? Dang, Zach. Jonathan got you good. He got you good, Zach. We got kicked out. The queue. Okay, everyone got kicked out apparently. Yeah, there's a queue now. What the fudge is going on with this game? What are they doing? Maybe they're fixing rolling slash. Is crazy, man. Maybe they nerfed it again, though. Quick question, guys. How is Shroud and all those guys playing Borderlands 4 already? Anybody know? DDoS? Probably, maybe. I was in Sekima's because... Damn, and Sekima's got kicked out. I just dropped 3,000 mirrors, too. It's crazy work. Yeah, right. 3,000 mirrors. They probably got keys from the dev. Maybe, man. Maybe. They're all streaming it right now. It's like a group party, which is cool, because, like... kind of want to play it. Not gonna lie. I just want to make sure it didn't hot, like... Okay, the realm is currently down for maintenance. What the fudge? Are they hot fixing something? Realm down for maintenance. Yeah, no, I seen it, but like, what are they doing? Do they have an announcement out for it? Yeah. Let's go, baby! My boy Alistair with the 2 gifted! My boy's going crazy! Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated, much love, dude. Let's get some W's in the chat for the boy. Thank you very much, Alistair. Fixed... No, this was last night, right? It must be... We must demand 5 divs in comparison facts. They're not for an ice shot? Yo, chill, Lion. Why would you wish out upon me, Lion? Why would you... Speaking of which, how much of the league is actually playing? What do you call it right now? Actually playing ice shot. It's actually crazy. 40% of the league's Deadeye. How much is playing ice shot? .3% of the league is playing it. So we have 3% of users enjoying our build. Think about that. 3%. They need to nerf lightning arrow. That's what they need to nerf. That's just absurd. That's just absurd. What is the game? Is the game up? Let me in, Jonathan! We are the 1%. You're damn right we are. You're in the 1%. Hell yeah, 3% users. 3% users rise up in chat. Let's get it. Nothing to back up the Nexuses. Damn. Wasn't I using LA last league? Yeah, Ellie, but that was last league. Like, this league is supposed to be different with cold stuff, right? Like, they introduced cold. Like, LA should have got hit. Like, you know what I'm saying? And, like, come on. Keep the items cheap. I mean, you're not wrong, Lion. You're not wrong. Last season it wasn't that good. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, no, last season LA was really good. The game kicked you. The game kicked all of us, Kami. We're just all waiting right now. I don't know what's going on. If you weren't playing Ice Shot Deadeye, what would you be playing right now? LA Deadeye? Imagine checking. If I wasn't playing that, I'd probably be doing something either with like Bomb Monk or maybe like a Poison Pathfinder or something, or Crossbow Deadeye or something like that. Probably honestly Crossbow Deadeye. Right? We're 3%ers, baby. 3% rise up. Facts, Lion, facts. I generally level my melee class with LA until they have enough gear to survive, but touches is crazy. Crossbow should be fun later on, yeah. Monk woke up. I was sure after selecting got booted. Damn, Marky. My boss always one-shot me. Have 1.9k life. Honestly, 1.9k is not even really that, like, that's obviously decent, but you definitely need more defensive players like Energy Shield or something, or high armor with high evasion or something like that. Server down? Yeah, server's down, King Dark. I don't know what's going on. My boy Ramen's cold with the follow. Thank you guys for the follows and for the subs. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, guys. Much appreciated, guys. Guys are going crazy. You're going crazy. So, like, what's going on here? My boy Tenguzi with the follow, too. Let's go. Yeah, let's cook up a non-Roa build while we wait. You don't like Roa? I mean, we have Ice Shot. Just take Roa out if you don't want Roa. Already up. He's played it for 30 minutes and got kicked. Damn, that sucks, King Dark. Alright, do they have, like, did we actually look at the patch? Did they say anything? Hold on, let me see something. Oh, I see your Stormwave damage, Ellie. That's actually looking nice. 131k. Nice. Let me see if they put anything out. PoE 2 news. Oh, that was the hotfix. This is the hotfix. I honestly thought this was old. Frozen manable monsters can now be once again bound to specters. There's that was it? This was what, the 2:08? No, that was 3 a.m. That ain't it. I was there's nothing? Like, what the fuck is going on? What are they doing to the game? I'm not bugging, right? Like, there's absolutely nothing out there. No, I'm locked out, bro. Word on the streets, they're nerfing LA. Imagine I'm joking. Why is your loading screen different? Like the username in the past is X because I'm streamer stuff enabled, so you guys can't see stuff, right? And I don't dox myself. Was that hotfix too? Isn't no, that hotfix is in. I don't know. There's nothing on the site that says what they're doing. I don't know what's going on right now. The login server is offline while they do admin things. Yeah, but what are they doing? They're reverting stuff? Maybe buff an Ice Shot? Question mark? No, everything's done. Ellie, don't you dare. You stop it, Ellie. I can't have people know what my stuff is, okay? I can't be doxxed anymore. Stop it, Ellie. Has anyone played around with the Azmiri nodes on the Atlas? I've been running Essence, but it's not making me much money. The Azeri nodes are the wisps, right, family? Those are the wisps, if I remember correctly. Can you cast on crit with Mark? Yeah, you can throw Mark and cast on crit. Maybe a server crash. We're almost twins is crazy. Hell yeah, twinsies. Time to get groceries, right? Not gonna lie. Yeah, wisps are kind of dog, not gonna lie, family. I'd spec out of them. They don't really do too much. I would go for like other stuff. Like I'm running shrines right now and essences, because essences are really good as well in this league. To craft and other stuff. That's what I'm currently running. I don't know what we're supposed to do here, boys. Like, how long is this going to be down? Like an hour? Like 30 minutes? 40 minutes? Like, what's the play here? Like, have they said anything, by the way, guys? PoE servers are down for maintenance. Some features will be unavailable. Some features? More like all features. What do you mean some features, game? Look at this. Look at this lie. Some features will be unavailable. More like all features are going to be unavailable. Not some features. All features. Time to sleep. It's 1:10 a.m. Good night, chat. Good night. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for the vibes. I don't know. Path of Exile Tunes will be back very soon. We are aware of the issue and working on it. Apologies. Well, what do you want me to do, Jonathan? What can we do for a funny meme, guys? What can we do for a funny meme, guys? We can do this one. I don't know. What's I don't know. What's funny thing we could do here? Can't DDoS Minesweeper is true. Let me contract you to hire me some boots. That's crazy. Yeah, I see. What should we say here, boys? Until I nerf incoming. Blasphemy, you stop that, boys. Hold on, should I do we're back? Alright, are we back? Oh, we're in a queue. We're back. Nice. We're back. We're back. Log in, boys. Into the queue. Into the queue. Oh, we're back like we never left. We're back like we never left. So what the heck was that about? Was it just them getting DOSed? Did they say anything else? I don't know, I guess we'll just have to look later. Damn, y'all learned my hat out already? Damn, y'all were quick. $500 ahead, let's go. Hell yeah, Marky. Everyone's back. We all back, boys. We back. Unique Sapphire rings a must-have for the build. It definitely helps with clear a ton Kentucky. Have you tested a variant with Heat Shiver helmet? I have not. Let me take a quick peek at Heat Shiver. So 1% cold damage is extra fire. I mean, you could do it, but like, and I guess you could do that, and you could throw like Ember maybe on. I don't know. It might be for a better variant of like Ice Shot. Not too sure. When do you have time to actualize your build on Mobalytics? Thank you. It should be already updated on MOBA, dude. Everything should be updated on MOBA. Here you go. This is the build right now. Everything's updated and updated in game. It's all my like items are running right. All the gems are all updated. The tree is updated. Everything's updated. Rotation's updated. So everything's updated. All right, let's get in. Oh, mappy maps. Oh, mappity maps.
easy.
Let's get it, boys. Are you well of souls so you can just get damage extra on them too? Yep, yep. I'd love to get a extra like a one with damage extra lightning, damage extra cold, but like, you know, good luck with that, right? It's kind of expensive. So can I switch that tree right now? I'm at 74, or should I aim to get some gear pieces? You can swap to that tree if you want. The new endgame friendly stacking tree. That's what we're running right now. You got that right? Alright. Arsenal intangibility is so much fun. And I'm getting slowed by who knows what. Bro, what is up with the chill? Y'all need to get out of here with the chill. There you go. Oh, and this map has temp chains. Or is he just casting temp chains? I can't tell. There we go. Ah, this map has temp chains. Fudge! Oh, it's an exceptional thing. Exceptional. Okay. Well, let's keep on mapping. Let's keep on slapping. Hit him with the double tapping. I don't know. Cold rest. Nice. Pump, 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 pump. Solo boss? I mean, I don't care. Whatever you want, Ellie. It's not like this boss is gonna have like 30 million health. It'll have most, what? 2, 3, 4 mil? Most. Like, we've already done like 15 million damage to one, you know, so one hit, so like it doesn't really matter.
I stopped.
We're so slow. Alright. Interesting. Bump, 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 bump. Enemies are invis? Damn. That's weird. They break the game already? What happened? Did GGG break the game, guys? Is the game working for you guys, or is it broken right now? Is enemies invisible? What am I crafting? Exceptional grand bracers? Damn, man. You act like I know more than you know for crafting, Ellie. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're the one that knows more on crafting. Did we benefit from flat lightning damage on bow, or is it dead stat? It's a dead stat. Nope. Not one thing good. Let's get out of here. That was toxic, first off. Why do you have some items that have changed colors? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? What item do I have that change colors? Are you talking about the foil versions of items that are like greenish, like rainbowy color? Are you talking about those? If we're talking about those, they're just like foil versions, like collector editions, right? Think of like Pokemon cards. They do exactly the same stuff. They're just more flair, right? If people wanted like a chase unique and they got like a foil version, it's just like collector's thing. Then titles 15 million DPS? Yes. Would you rather have 119 max life or 48% increased evasion rating on an amulet? The evasion rating. Okay, what am I doing with these gloves? I mean, all I know is to slam it with the perfect overtransmutation. There's no essence or anything you can do, I believe, as that'll be magic. So you just gotta hope this hits something. You got T2 lightning. Right, you got T2 lightning. And from here you would hit Perfect Orb of Og, and you would hope to hit evasion. Okay, that's fine. T1 lightning damage to attacks. Now from here we essence them. Now what would you want on this, Ellie? Do you want chaos res on this, or do you want to just go for another like res? Do you need cold? What do you want? Fire? Because I can throw another res on this. So what do you want? What do you want, Ellie? Real Stone with the follow. Andy with the follow. Thank you guys for the follows. You go all res. Is there an all res essence? I don't think there's an all res essence. You saying try res? Is that what you're saying? Try res? Okay, try to get all three. Okay. I've never heard. Yeah, people call it try res. At least that's what I've heard. All res is like all resistances, you know, like this, that. Okay, so lightning. I mean, what other people missing? Cold or fire? What do you guys think? Doesn't really matter. I guess I'll just throw cold on there. I feel like cold's more annoying. See you, bye. So there you go. You have 31 cold, 36 lightning, T1 lightning damage. Right. I'm at the color of the loot on the floor. Is there any way to change it? It's a loot filters that you have to like basically make and download. If you do exclamation point filter, you can get the link to the one that I'm using. You just gotta like log into your Path of Exile account on the site and link it to PoE 2, and then just like click like save filter whatever, and then I think it's like export filter at the end, and then that should link it and like sync it into your Path of Exile game, and you should just be able to throw it on there. Okay, so now from here, there's a few things we can do, Ellie. One, I can desecrate prefix, and then we can try to hit something like evasion, and then slam suffix and hope that it rolls something, right? Like another res or just something else. Or I can slam desecration on suffix, and we could see if we can get an all res, and then just hope that the prefix hits evasion. What are the two options you want to do? Yeah, of course, man. Can you show the damage of your ice shot again? Yeah, I got you. So right now our ice shot is kind of nerfed because of the damage of Nova projectiles. So if we're bossing or something, this is what it normally is going to look like. Right here. That's what it normally looks like. The current state. 52k. But for mapping, we want to throw Nova projectiles on over fork, and then we want to go to gamble shot over blind, and then we'll have 26k. What'd you say, Ellie? Yeah, what do you want to do, Ellie? All three stats are good. I would add another prefix, then try to desecrate that off of its Okay, so you want me to prefix it? Okay. Do I have any prefix summons? Prefix. Do not.
Hail.
While times in your inventory, your next exalted orb will only add prefix modifiers.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't got a graders. Do you have a graders, Ellie? Or a perfect? Because I don't want to just normal exalt slam this. How much did I spend on that bow? Angel. This was crafted off of a white base. We crafted this bow fully. Picked the white base up, slammed it with a perfect orb of, is it Og? Yeah, perfect orb of transmutation. Hit, I believe it was like T2 or whatever, T3 fizz damage, and then we slammed it again, didn't hit anything good, and then we upgraded it with an S instead flat fizz damage, and then we just crafted off of that. I think we hit one more thing on it, and then I think after that, we went with like a lucky gamble fracture, and then fractured the fizz and crafted off that. Alright, while this item's in your inventory, your next exalted orb only prefix modifiers, prefix. We got accuracy, T4 accuracy, it's pretty bad. So again, Ellie, what'd you say to do? Try to discredit itself, it's bad. Yeah. So what do you want to do, Ellie? Prefix or suffix desecration? Well, I don't think you can do that, Ellie. At least I have never done that. I've never desecrated a mod that's already there. Unless it's full stacked, is the thing. Because we have open prefix, open suffix, so it's going to be, regardless, it's going to go to one of the opens. So it's not going to remove anything, unless you have a 6 modded item. Then I think it removes a modifier. So I could try to slam prefix again, and then I could go for a 50-50 desecration. If that's what you want me to do. You want me to slam another prefix and then desecrate it with prefix? And then I guess hope that it chooses one of the other modifiers? Because I think that works. It's exclamation point filter. Just exclamation point filter. Well, obviously, the thing is, if I slam it, right, and it hits something really good, then obviously it kind of sucks, but that's up to you. Because if I desecrate now, it's not removing accuracy. The only way to remove accuracy would be to probably Omen of Whittling the accuracy prefix reroll, right? The thing is, what you need to think of right now, just think of this real quick. Do you want tri-res, have the best chance at tri-res, or have right now the best chance at evasion? What is one of the two you want to do? Where do you get Garkin's Resolve? Isaac, I just bought it off the market. I don't know where that thing drops from. Desecrate the suffix? Okay, I can do that, Ellie. I could do that, Ellie. I can do that, Ellie. While this item is active in your inventory, your next desecration attempt will only add suffix, right? While this item is in your inventory, your next desecration attempt will only add suffix modifiers. Suffix. It's on. There you go, Ellie. Do you have a reroll, Ellie? The omen of whatever it's called that allows you to reroll, because I don't have any money to buy any of that. So you definitely want to buy me one of those, or else, because you won't have the best chance here. Does this build also work without a crit? I'm going to say no, because crit is just such a good skill for multiplication damage. And since we're running Garkin's Resolve on the snipe to multiply its damage, right? Garkin Resolve plays off of crit chance, and if we hit the roll on crit and crit damage, it doubles the crit damage. So obviously you want to be playing into a crit build with it. So I would say no as a non-crit, unless you drastically change the build and stuff like that.
Well met.
Alright, boys. Here we go for Ellie. You want to hit res on here. We want to hit fire res. Fire res. This great modifiers, you can reroll the options once. While this item's active in your inventory, the next time you reveal those great modifiers, you can reroll this option once. We got fire res, Ellie. You want that? Oh, we're gonna reroll. Unless you want the strength and dex. I'll assume you want me to reroll, right? Only around 40x for Garkins, very doable. Oh, Garkins mad cheap then. Yeah, dog. 40% increased mobilization, battle disgusting. 5 life for enemy hit with attacks, and 14 dex. Probably just go for the dex. Well, do you have the Omen? So there's another thing we can do, Ali. We can Omen of Light, and then that would take the desecration off with an annulment, and then we could retry to desecrate. But obviously, an Omen of Light's like a div or something, so it depends on how much you want to spend on this. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Just greater? You just want to greater exalt the prefix, see what it hits? Is that what you want to do right now?
Go on. This is all we have. I will make use of this. Indeed.
Mana. Disgusting, Ellie. Sorry. My favorite area in the game. Facts, facts, facts. I said big facts in the chat. What you doing on that? Imagine, I don't know. That's where the magic happens. Factual, smacktual. Now you make me want to craft, Ellie. Now I want to start Gambit crafting. Let me look at something. Let's go, baby! The boy Servo with the gifted sub. Let's go. Let's get some W's in the chat for the boy Servo. Thank you very much, brother. That's much appreciated. And we actually hit our goal. I forgot. I didn't even see that. We hit our 340 sub goal. We already hit our 2,400 subs follower, or 2,400 follower goal. Thank you guys very much. You guys are going insane with the support. Let's get a W in chat. Thank you guys very much. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. My boy Augustin with the follow as well. Much appreciated. Cruiserman with the follow as well. Or Cruiseman. I think it's Cruiseman with the follow. You guys are going crazy with follows with stuff. You guys know what they do. You guys know how much I appreciate y'all. Alright, let's get into the next stuff. So, I want to see how much it is to get fizz damage here, like crit chance on a bow. Right? Where's the 2 crit chance? Looking for a minimum, just a 3, minimum 150. Right? It's all desecrated. It's all desecrated. We could do a desecration. Do we not have desecrated mods? Where is it? Desecrated? No. What about on magic? 4 diz, 4 diz, 4 diz. What if we remove the fizz? Basically for like, I don't know, 130 fizz, 140. Yeah, 120. Yeah, it's pretty expensive, huh, boys? Like 100 is probably gonna be a div, yeah. Okay. Never mind. West Coast bro with follow as well, thank you. What CPU am I using? I i9 14900K, and then I have a 4080 Super GPU and all that. Ba-da-dum-bum. What do you mean, invite, please? What do you mean by that? Counted a dual string bow with extra projectile. I'm getting an extra from pass. Is it sweet? Hell yeah, a little spicy. Dope. 4 shots with fork and ricochet is an absolute string clear. 4 and ricochet with 4 shots. Interesting setup. Did I already open the map? Did we do conflicts? We did conflicts, didn't we? Yes, we did. Look at Min. Got him. I don't got a map. Budge. BRB. Aight, Ali. Aight. And we should try it for funsies. Do we have the desecration with the corrupted mods? Yeah. You know, we'll do this for fun. Why not, guys? Let's just go get a Gemini. We'll go buy a Gemini. Do we actually? We have a Gemini, don't we? Alright, this Gemini. Horrid. Gemini bow, item level 79. Let's go ahead and just fully do this. Min, do you have 2 whetstones I can use to quality this? We're just gonna desecrate it with 6 mods. We're just gonna see what it does. We'll see what it does on a Gemini. Maybe we get super lucky. Who knows? Just for fun. Thank you, my friend. You are very generous. Alright, boys. You guys think we're gonna hit something crazy? Then we're near 50 mil though. It's still fun to use. Facts. I mean, I might look into trying to doing like a build with just ice shot or something. No snipe. With like maybe tornado or something. Just kind of go crazy. We'll see. I'm sure Miss Double Herald Window Hell. So busted. Yeah. Sadly, we don't have that no more. Decent fizz. Decent cold. Damn. It was looking juicy. And then here we hit the brick wall. Damn, we hit a wall, boys. We hit a wall. Low-key, you might be able to hit something pretty cracked doing that. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I mean, it would be low rolls on a lot of stuff, but like, there's a good chance of hitting something decent like that. Maybe? I don't know, though. Actually. 1 div, 3 divs. I could throw it for 2 divs, see if it sells. 3 divs, see if it sells. If it doesn't sell for 3, I'll throw it for 2. Should we do 2 or 3? What do you guys think? Maybe just 2 divs, right? I mean, that 1, that 3. There for just 2. Just see what happens. Oh, is this thing not searching? The quality? Let's search for quality too. 1, 3, okay. So it's pretty much the same. 2 ring sockets as well. Yeah, okay. So we'll see if 2 goes. If doesn't we'll go over 1. See what happens. Bum ba bum bum ba bum ba da bum bum. Yeah, you. Hopefully I pronounced your name right. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome. 2 div help the community a little. Yeah, it's 2 divs. I mean, I might make it drop into 1 low key if it doesn't sell. That's news to me. I'm already. Read that? No, we're good. Love your filter. This is made by OG of the community, Charles. Did God's work. He did God's work. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys, in a second. Can you show your tree top left side quick? I can, sure. Hopefully that's what you meant. I'll be right back. Ayo! Alright. Why am I being punched? What is going on, brother? I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. Alright. To run row, frenzy, and ice and ghost, you gotta turn off frenzy. And then you run the other stuff, and then when you're bossing, you'll turn off ghost dance. What happened to the one map we were running? This one. SiahZ is locking in at the bathroom is insane work, Ellie. What am I doing? We're not going over there. Maps? Can you load maps? Thank you. I started out with LA Deadeye, but considering swapping to cold, what do I need to swap as a bare minimum? High fizz bow, skill gems level. I would definitely try to get a bow with cold, and stuff like that, like similar to mine, like fizz cold, crit chance. Same thing, like fizz cold on a quiver with crit chance, visceral if possible. And from there, everything else is the same, like what you're running on, you know, for like defensive layers, right? Like hybrid boots, evasion chest, you know, energy shield helm, all that should transfer over. Only difference is we're running obviously the pickle ring for the cold, and then running it unset with physical cold, increased cold. So maybe just try to buy an unset ring like that. But everything else should transfer, to be honest with you. Why does Steam always log me out? I can't remember, or retrieve my login info. Damn, I don't know, dude. Get away from me! Get away from me, mister! Hold on, kill this guy. Damn, I missed my perfect time with it, brother. Hey, my roll just went crazy over here. Or what? What's going on, boys? Maybe just one-shotted him like that, like that. I respect it. No, you know, I have yet to get a perfect still in this game. In this league, I mean. Oh, there he goes. Just like that. He was Thanos snapped out of existence. May his soul rest in peace, guys. Bum. So, show of hands real quick. Just curious, because I know some people have been asking, and I've been thinking about playing it. How many of you guys in here are getting Borderlands 4? If you are, just put like, I am, just put a 1. Just put a 1. Number 1. I'm actually curious. We'll see. I'm very curious. Okay, so Cothins is getting it. Ellie's getting it. Ah, I couldn't kill him in time. Enjoying the new patch? I am enjoying the new patch, Kane. How you doing? Dang, 2 people in here? Okay, I see it, respect it, I respect it. If you're not getting it, putting a 2. Put a 2 if you're not getting Borderlands 4. I want to see how many 2s pull up. Okay, there's a lot of indifference, huh? A lot of indifference in chat. A lot of lurkers, apparently. Really fun this game. Already 94. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. What build are you running right now? Bum 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 bum. The new patch is pretty fun. I'm enjoying this one at all. They could. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Except if you're rolling slash users, then it's GG. We need to find the breach. The breach. The breach. Mine has a negative KD and PoE too. It's crazy. Oh, Min has a KD. You know, oh, I'm gonna have a min KD here real soon too. Damn, how'd I die? How'd I die? I got kicked off my Roa, guys. That's it's illegal, guys. You can't get kicked off the Roa. It's illegal. It's not how it should be working. Also, what's going on with the music right now? There we go. That's not fair, man. What are we getting shot by right now? Anybody know? Ba-rum da da dum. Bum 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 bum.
Cool off.
Let's go, baby! My boy Dark Time BBQ with the sub. Let's go, Dark Time. Thank you for the sub, bro. Much appreciated. Much love. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Let's do this one. Man, Ellie just left. So I'm doing the fourth one. That's crazy, Ellie. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Like I need you in here. Like I need you in here. Let's go. I ain't worried. Isn't the portal a sub-only reward? Yes, the MTX portal is a 2 gifted sub-only reward. I think if you go ahead and sub, you get the Twitch badge, but I think you have to gift 2 subs. I'm not really too sure, though. I don't know if you can sub and gift to get it. I'm not really too sure. My boy Fear, what the follow? Thank you, Fear. Welcome. Fine. Nothing else is worth it. Let's get out of here. You got it without subbing? That's interesting. Did they just give it to everybody? Maybe.
Have an order?
What's it called? I don't know. What are you trying to do? What do you mean, what's it called? What are you trying to do? You can't just say, what's it called, and then leave. Like, I don't know. What do you mean by what's it called? Oh, what are you doing? Bum 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 bum. The portal? Well, it's right here. What does it say? Support a streamer. One of these to get the Storm of Valco portal. There you go. Okay, guys. There you go. A little spicy. I don't know what portal you're looking at. What am I doing? I'm trying to sell this essence or whatever I got. The Omen of Sinistral Crystallization. Of Crystallization.
Let's see if there are any takers. Have an order?
We don't have anything, do we? Nah. Nope. I can't use any of my stuff, guys. I hate that. Portal, I have 3 portals. Never mind, I have Time Lord's portal and 2 random stuff. Nice. Ah, my Celestial Herald's unplayable. Why did they do that to me, guys? Why are they doing that to me with Celestial Herald? There's no new MTXs for skills or anything in the shop, is there? Have a deep water portal and footprints for some reason. No clue, dude. Armor, anything new with the armor? Not really. What do you get out of the mystery box? Does anybody know? Okay, what's going on, Ellie? Why are you trading me? Why are you trading me? What's going on? Hey, Omen of a Light. Wait, why am I getting an Omen of a Light? What's going on? What do you want me to do? You want me to desecrate your thing? What do you want me to do with the Omen of Light, Ellie? Oh, I can have? Is there anything we want to use this on? Guess I'll just keep for now. I look, the only thing I want is the map device, which has the high chance to drop. Why don't I get the land shark instead? Yeah, I don't know, man. You get the land shark. Land shark's cool. Alright. Land shark literally eats other pets. Ah, that's cool. Should get that one.
Ice shot.
Bum.
If it's locked, it must be worth something.
Do. Let me through, let me through. So first off, how'd I die? Was that bleed? Did you bleed me to death, boys? Was I bleeded? I might have been. I need to get like an overlay that literally makes a noise when I'm like, what the fudge is going on out here? It literally makes a noise whenever I have like a status effect on me. Like it just screams at me like, that fire. I want it to scream at me fire. If I'm bleeding, I want it to scream at me that I'm bleeding. That was PoE style. Alright. Are you investing into movement speed on passes, or are you only getting it from gear? I'm only getting it from gear right now. I'm not investing in anything on it. I usually start to look at move speed and stuff after everything's set up. Imagine dying. Imagine not being able to sustain T15s. I can clap back too, okay? The reason I'm asking is because I feel too much MS is a jammer sometimes. Nah, I can see that, yeah. If you don't have the clear speed to do, right, the move speed, then yeah, it's pretty bad. If you're just zooming around and able to kill stuff, it feels horrible. You get put in more situations that you shouldn't be in because of that. But now, if you do have move speed, you're good. Why are you attacking me? Bam 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 bam. Have you about 3 charms? Yes, sir. Bum bum. What is the ritualist build? What do you mean, little? Are you asking what my build is right now? Oh, you're talking about this dude's build. You're talking about Min. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, he got nerfed hardcore. He got put in the doghouse. Vip Soapy with the follow. Thank you very much, Vip. Welcome, dude. Let's get out of here because I can't even shoot him. That's very disrespectful. That's very rude and toxic. There we go. Bum bum bum. Here for gold so I can do something else. Got you, man. Makes sense. Is the damage of your snipe increased at all from the target being frozen? That I wouldn't. From being heavily stunned. Frozen. So if we look at snipe, base explosion is 1200 attack damage, right? If you do heavily stunned, it's 1592. If they're frozen, it's 2700. So you're literally getting what? Like 1200 more attack damage than heavily stunned. So yes, being frozen on the enemy increases the damage by a lot. Our boy Pony, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Excuse me, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually pretty tired. So if the stream feels like there's not a lot of energy, that's probably why. I apologize. When was the last time you pushed your build to Mobalytics? Just want to check it out. Joel, the build is fully updated. I just updated it like 3-4 hours ago on Mobalytics. So !MOBA, and you'll find that. Or if you want to have the YouTube guide where, you know, I go through, have some gameplay, in-depth stuff over all of it, !build will give you that as well. Are we done here? We're done here. T2 evasion, T3 cold. It's not bad. Everything else sucks on it though. I just realized they rolled back to servers lol. Oh, did they? That makes sense why like some stuff I had was lost. I had like 3 mirrors or something, 4 mirrors, and they just like dropped it. Why do I lost all my currency and stuff, guys, right?
Choose what as expected.
Bump. 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 Alright, we got a bunch of chucking here needs to clear out.
We meet once more.
Okay, what do we want to do? Getting lucky with the div drops though, huh? How are we running a 3-man party while I'm stacking rarity on the map and we're not getting any div drops? What type of blasphemy is this? You know, it might be better to... We can keep Nova in. I'd say it might be better to swap out this and sort of 3-man party and then try to run something else for damage, but... Let's see how this feels, this map.
Ice shot.
Bump, 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 bump.
I shall overcome.
Dang. See how selfish Ellie is right there? Dang. It's cool. I was literally waiting for everyone to get around the speed shrine so we all could get it. And look at Ellie, just immediately yoinked it. That is crazy. That's a mad selfishness. That's what they say, those monk enjoyers, you know? They just be out there being mad selfish. It makes sense. But us 3% Deadeye enjoyers, we are not like that. Ain't that right, chat? Ain't that right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean by rate? Whoa, that's crazy how you would actually say that and try to put that into the thing and suggest I was doing that. That is wild, Ellie. Didn't think you thought like that. Chat, cancel her. Yeah, chat. Sorry, I'm making myself laugh. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, it's true. Only 3% of Deadeyes are actually using Ice Shot. We are the 3%. We are the elite of the elite. You know? Bum 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 bum. We are the elite of the elite of the elite. Alright, where's this last lot, huh? There he is. Bump, bump.
That's the one. Put it down. Another one down. Good work.
Come. Oh, I got kicked out of my rower. Save me. My rower, how dare you leave me? How dare you? There you go. Horrid and horrid. Alright. What happened to the ice tipped arrows? We dropped it, Danny. It doesn't really add a whole lot of damage. It freezes nice, and obviously the additional projectiles from freezing salvo is nice. But in terms of actually like usability and what it does add on pinnacle bossing at the high levels is really minimal. So we dropped it in favor of ball lightning a shock. So this way we can just do like 70% increased damage, which means that we're doing more freeze build up, more damage with snipe, more damage overall. Like it's just a lot better, right? Than running ice tipped arrows. That's why we dropped it. Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. How you freeze bosses without it? I find I'm struggling with that and arrows. Like I said, we're dropping it so this way we can get shock on enemies. And that just allows us to increase like the freeze build up by a crap ton. But I did buy a time loss sapphire. So this way, and I'll show you. Did buy a time loss sapphire. And I went ahead and got the increased freeze buildup on it. So this is giving us like 50-something% increased freeze buildup, right? So it's really huge. And it does compensate for that loss of ice tipped arrows. Oh, how fast is swapping weapons now? It's instant. There's no cooldown or no delay or anything. I spent 2 div on a good emerald. That's tough. Damn. Yeah. You're an act 3 and you're freezing bosses, barraging, and sniping, but I feel like I'm doing less damage with that process than if I just did my basing. I'm following the guide. Sorry, act 4. Are you hitting the perfect window on snipe? Because you want to make sure right when your character flashes, you let go. Like right when I flash right here, I let go. Or else I don't do the damage on snipe. There you go, Ellie. Let me see something. Let's give out. Yep. What does that mean? So does that mean like the maximum value or minimum is -50? This doesn't do anything, right? In terms of like setting your stuff down lower. You had my spears swapped, bruh, man, bruh. This just allows you to pen more, right? It doesn't like set your thing or something, right? Or do anything like that. I know it. I do want to do some testing, I think, man, on some pinnacle bossing on some stuff for a little bit. Okay. One more. I mean, I can do another map if you want to do one more map. And then I want to do some pinnacle boss testing on some stuff. Well, that just sucks ball sack, I'll be honest. Evasive and disgusting. I feel like sometimes the arrows just don't hit though. It could be. Sometimes hitboxes are a little weird on monsters depending on what you're going against, so I could see that being a thing potentially. But I'm not too sure. You don't have like a clip or anything of you like shooting it, right? Probably not. That's you wouldn't have that. Yeah, I'm not too sure, man. If you're hitting the perfect timing window and stuff, I mean, maybe it's just crit chance or something is there. Are you barraging into it or what? Damn, man, you're getting just slapped like that. Huh. Need a little more gold, got you. Bum 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 ba-dum. So you do have a lot of global watchers also. That's where many lurkers come from too. Like my German friend is in here. Oh, I got you, Ellie. I mean, hey, I don't really care if there's people lurking and stuff like that. I mean, ish cool with me. Because let's be honest, if I was to stream in, I would probably still be playing the game. So it's like, why not just stream? You know what I'm saying? But what's up, all my German viewers? That's cool. That's cool. Bum 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 bum. Not again. Oh my. What'd you do, man? What'd you do? You done broke our game, man. Min broke the game, chat. He broke the game. Blame it on Min. You're in a German guild? You're from Mexico? Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying the build. Alright, we're good. Oh, I can't get out of the circle. There we go. Damn, can't do it anymore. Disconnect of Exile? You're not wrong. That's hilarious. Put that on a t-shirt, low-key. Hey brother, what is the best bow in your opinion to craft from? Looking at twin bow at the moment. Charles, it depends where you're at. Gemini, I think, is the highest version of like the twin bow, right? Like the highest base version of that for the damage, but obviously I think it's higher level, like 70 something, 75 or something like that. But yeah, I mean, if you can, obviously that would be the base you'd want to craft from is a Gemini. If not, you could go for like twin or dual string or whatever, like the version below that is the one that, you know, you can get. I don't think it's another crash BK. I don't know what happened. I am barraging anyway, however, I think I have pretty much no crit chance. You are supposed to barrage, right? I'll just keep working on the timing. Yes, you're supposed to barrage. Crit chance could be a factor as well, so just keep that in mind. But yeah, you do want to barrage. Funny how we always complain about the server, but this time the server like quite okay, but the game is clunky. As if Ubisoft made it. I can see that. I don't even know where I've been, bro. I gotta go down here. Speaking of Ben, bro, where's our bro Ben? He hasn't been in here in a while. I feel like something's wrong, you know? Yeah, no problem, Charles. Oh, yo, chill. Don't kill me. Damn, man. Hey, hold on, man. I got you. Stay there. Let me clear this. Yo, chill. I got you, brother. I haven't seen Ben in days, but he's been on PoE too. I see SiahZ Fister going on. That's crazy, Ellie. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, I think he did hit me up like a day or two ago, and he basically said that he had stuff he had to do, and he was just kind of avoiding the streams because he didn't want to get spoiled on gameplay, or like story-wise stuff. So I'll probably be back in like a few days. Oh, we got 2 bosses to kill. Is there anything worth taking here? Nah. Oh, we're stuck. Alright, boys. Alright, if I'm gonna have to do this on foot, I'm gonna have to do this on foot. Let's see if this works then. We can try it here. Bro, can I stop getting slowed? I don't like getting so slowed. Yeah. That's fine, respawn. Alright, let me swap stuff if I'm gonna 1v2 here. There we go. Also, does this not like shock at all? Oh, yeah, it's not doing anything as a chat. I don't think we can use this skill. That's so hard to hit when you're like... There you go. Alright, hold on. Yeah, does this shock at all? Does this even do anything? By the way, if it doesn't have a, like lightning spells coming down? Anybody know in chat? I don't think it does it? I have to read the skill. What am I testing now? I want to test to see if Orbis Storms will allow us to shock, but still continuously crit stack with the crit weakness and stuff on the shield. Are there any perfect Joler's Orbs on maps? I have not. I have not seen one yet. It's been dog.
Quickly. A useful trade. Of course. Go on, choose what a useful trade.
Yeah. And this song, like we need to get some other stuff in here, boys. There we go. I got 150k gold now. Hopefully they'll get me through. All right, man. Let's see here. Let's see. Fires a bullet every 4 seconds when you cast a spell near it. Orb duration is not ordered. Okay, creating orb to fire shining lightning on nearby enemies. Does it have its base stuff? Does it do anything base? Orb rate is 20.6 meters. Duration is 12 seconds. Orbs fire after. Orb expires after firing 6 bolts. Does this do any sort of damage if we are not casting lightning bolts or lightning stuff at it? I'm thinking no. Okay, it does, but holy shard, it's slow. Yeah, this wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Not in this league. I've messed with them in Exile, but not in this league. Sadly, I just don't think Orbis Storms is gonna be it. It's just way too low. For any worth, yeah. I just thought maybe we could use it and shock, but still have the lightning bolts proc every now and then to keep the critical stacks from like dissipating on the effigy, but it's like impossible. New trading bleeds me all my gold. Yeah, not gonna lie. I've had 0 gold for like the whole league. I'm finding a little bit of it now, pretty much because I've like traded everything that I want to trade, but yeah, it's super dry.
Oh, it's you. I know a 150 is 43 exalts. Really?
Is that expensive to do T4 of this of the King of the Mist? Why is it so expensive? What does he drop that's of any worth? Ingenuity? But ingenuity shouldn't be that much, right? No, ingenuity's not that much. Literally to run T4 is more than ingenuity. What does he have a new drop? That makes him expensive? Does anybody know? Let me see something. 26% crit for double. It's- Mm. Well, to do anything I want to do, I kind of need like currency, sadly. Let me go back to the thing. Let me solve that Boda 1 div. Where is it? There she be. Let's go on div. I guess we could try another Zesh run to see how that feels. See if I can get any better at the Zesh run. A Zesh running, a Zesh running, they be running. They be really running. They be running. And why is my character shooting into the ground right now? What's going on here? Alright, so this works, huh?
An easy trophy.
Well, can't go to that. That's annoying. Thank you for getting rid of that dumb hen drawer. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Have you tested the armor that says it adds elemental damage? Talking about like armor, like that will add a percent of the armor is elemental damage reduction. Is that what you're talking about? If so, I have not. Have you tried it?
No mana.
All right. Do I gotta do anything besides this? I think that's it, right? I'm gonna take fork off here for something I don't have, so I'll leave fork on for now. See how this goes? Wait, what? What? Pause. Hold on. It's fine. Damn, we would have killed him if we had more barrages, but we only had 3, which I needed to take out Freezing Mark because we didn't have Freezing Mark out, which was a big issue. Fortunate. Go. Yeah, so we needed to have just Sniper's Mark instead of Freezing on there. We'd been fine with the one shot. Should be pretty consistent now. Should be pretty consistent. Oh, Visceral Quiver tier 2. Yes, sir. Get that out of there. We don't care about crossbows. Plus, it's a bad base. We're gone! Did I miss any Reaver Catalyst back here before I go? It says armor adds elemental damage. Really? Elemental damage? I think you're talking about where it says armor adds like elemental damage reduction or something. I don't think it adds elemental damage. What is the process to get more barrages? Maybe that's my issue. 1, make sure you have Comet Frenzy on. 2, what I do is just make sure you have your Sniper's Mark and Call Shots. You can take Freezing Mark out if you want. To guarantee Sniper's Mark's the only thing will be proc. And that's pretty much it. You should be fine after that. Everything else should be automated.
What you need.
I mean, the life and deck suck balls. But it's crit damage, hot, and T1 gold, which is nice. It's just...
Go.
Alright, we're gonna try something risky. Yep. No good.
This is all we. I will make use of this.
Medium ring, 19.4. Very low min chaos, but everything else sucks.
Go.
Let's go run him again, huh? I'll try. Let's see. An armor though? Like, do you have a piece you can link in game? Because like I have not. I don't even know how I would search this. So I'd assume you're talking about 26% of armor also applies to elemental damage. Oh, that. I believe that means that it's like armor sharing the damage reduction elemental. I don't think that means that you're getting elemental damage. I think that just means like the damage reduction armor gives you also is going to be elemental damage reduction. I'm pretty sure that doesn't mean that it's taking your armor. Because imagine how cracked that would be, getting like a 2,000 armor base. 30% of that is being added to elemental damage? Like, what? Like, just say you have like 5k armor or 10k armor and you have 50%. Like, bro, you're gonna tell me you're getting 5,000 elemental damage? Like, that'd be insane. It just means the damage reduction. So, unfortunately, nothing insane there. Let's go again. What did I say I needed to do? I'll take out freezing mark. That's right, and then we're fine. Anything else that should happen here, boys, for freezing salvo? Or for call shots? I don't think there's anything that'll allow you to have more marks, right? Like, I try to think over abundance. I don't think that did anything. Marked for death? Why can I not find marked for death? Okay, can so interesting. Why does it say it doesn't work for anything right now? What the fudge? I don't know. I'll do that. Like that. There we go. Bug? Yeah, something like that. Something's bugging out. It works though? Yeah, I would assume it works.
Cool off. An easy trophy.
I want to take out Sniper's Mark. Oh, we're going through this. This way it's just freezing mark to help clear. Ah, I swear, bro. So again. Gotta stop getting slowed.
Out of mana.
Oh, this guy's thank you. There we go.
No mana.
Nice percentage of tensionability, ain't no way, right? Yeah, we failed this one.
Quick and lethal.
Okay. Should have killed the first rear, I guess. We have a lot of good rings, though. Make up for it. I don't know if it would be worth throwing Nova in instead of Fork or not. Or removing Blind or something. Or it's like more raw damage, maybe. I don't know. I didn't have Ghost Dance. I mean, that's one reason, but... We go again, because we have like 500 of these splinters.
Can I help?
I need like 100. I want to do one more kill. Rosesh is so like cheap compared to everybody else.
Right away.
One more try, one more try.
Too weak, too slow.
Well, I got stuck in a corner, I think. Yeah, because of this. This corner, dude. It's actually insane. Try to, like, just, like, backwards out of the corner. And, of course, I'm in a corner, so I can't do that. And, yeah, I got hit. It's fun. That's fun, huh, chat? Just gonna throw these in here. It's the wrong area. Hold on. Nice. There's the right area. There we go. I don't think we have to. I don't know. I kind of really want to do like Nova in here for clearing. We just don't have the damage with Nova. Like, Fork's good, but you obviously need to build into Fork a little bit. Obviously, we could try to fix it with like getting stuff, but like nah. I don't know, because we would need. Do you need to run Hockey Minions? 138, I believe. If you're looking for the new stuff, exclamation point build will link to the new guide. Okay, There's nothing up there. Okay, there's 2 points there. Okay. We were killing fine, low key. Just do it again. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Chat. I won't run into a wall this time. This time around.
I'll
I won't
hoist
run
it
into a
right away.
wall. We have like 100 splinters in here, don't we? 46. Wow. We need literally 4 splinters.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We go again. We go again. You stream on Twitch? I do stream on Twitch. I stream everywhere. I stream Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Short, Facebook, Instagram, smartphone. Imagine, I don't know. But no, I just stream on Twitch.
I've shot. No mana.
Oh,
Flat.
there we go.
Cool off. Too weak. Too slow.
Yeah, let's get it. Okay. Damn, I don't think I hit all of them. Or I didn't create either one. Maybe shock wasn't on him either. I can't tell if shock was on him or not. Yeah, and then dodge roll. Did we not have shock on him? Do you guys know? We might not have had shock, which might have been the reason why we didn't kill. Let me see. No, we had shock on him. Okay, so we just didn't, I don't think... Let me see our projectiles again. Oh, that makes sense, that makes sense. I can show you guys. So, Jesus. Okay, so we froze him here, right? What she had, obviously, what do you call it to? 37%, you know, what do you call it? Negative things, right? Which is interesting. Because he wasn't getting his res reduced, right? I'm not bugging on... Wait, yeah, you guys can see this, right? Hold on, I gotta go to my channel so you guys can see this, yeah. I'm not bugging, right? That he did not have... his resistance is reduced at all. So that's why we didn't kill him. Yeah, that's why we didn't kill him. Because like he went away, came back, which is interesting because I thought I threw the thing down again though. Did I not throw another thing down? I swear I threw another like resistance thing down. Did I not? I did. Wait, what? But he had his resistances reduced here. But then it went away when the back one expired and the front one would... Wait, what? Am I just like so like sleep deprived right now that like this isn't... Is this making sense to any of you guys? Abyssal Bone Jaw earlier and I control clicked it into stash and I can't find it. Where do those land? Probably wherever you control clicked it into, whatever stash tab that is. Just search on the bottom for jawbone or just jaw and then just see what comes up highlighted and just look for it that way. Ellie, you still here? Min? You guys still here? Yep, no problem, Ren. You guys still here? I need to ask you a question. I guess they're not here. Yeah, I don't understand how that works, though. He should have had his stuff reduced, but he didn't have his stuff reduced, which makes no sense. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Oh, well. Oh, let me see if this bow hits anything, huh? Oh, and nope.
Go on. This is all as expected. Go. Let's check. Nope. 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 Potentially. Yeah, no. Thank you, Ren, for the follow. Much appreciated, dude. Man. Slam this one, see what it rolls. I guess, what's this sell for right now? I mean, it's T4 fizz, like it's insane fizz. On a breach. Yeah, nothing. I don't want to see what it rolls. Chaos damage, life. Yeah, never mind. Speak quickly. I will make use of this. Indeed.
speak. As expected. Go. Go on. Choose what you need, of course.
Put it back in here. Hell yeah, bro.
Go on.
Okay. Come on, map, schmap. Vaults, dog, Crimson Shores, Riverhold. Ayo, Skyrim? Skyrim? We got Skyrim in here? Rum bum 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 bum.
I shot. Quick and lethal.
The clear feels so good, man. I just love all the shatters too that are just popping with the hero device. Feels so good. It looks so good too, like satisfying and stuff. Love it, I love it, I love it. No, the breach ended. No. No. Oh, bum 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 bum. I'll be able to go up here.
Cool off.
Head up here. Kill this guy. We'll do the abyss. Oh, abyss. Oh, abyss. See if the abyss hits anything.
An easy trophy.
Was that a Gemini? Did I see it? Or is that a Quinn? Never mind. Never mind.
Out of mind. That's quite nice.
Oh, we got abyssal depths. Nice, nice, nice. Nothing there. Should we come back? I mean, we do have a little bit more move speed. Maybe try to clear this and come back. Alrighty. To the depths we go. Into the depths we go. How was the T3 Zesh event coming along since yesterday? You got the freeze and one shot down. Jack, yeah, we one-shotted him. Obviously, we did the updated guide. What do you call it, yesterday? Or, well, we've made it and uploaded it today and everything's updated. Yeah, I mean, we one-shotted him. We should have one-shotted him again when we were trying him, like, literally, like, 10, 15 minutes ago, but it was just a thing where, I don't know, some reason I put down our elemental weakness as he was like coming out of the ground, right? When he just goes into like the ground attack and pops back up at you. But like, I don't know, for whatever reason, our first one persisted. So when I froze him and went to go for our one shot, the elemental weakness wasn't applied to him, and it was so weird. So we didn't one shot him, but yeah, we can pretty consistently like at least do like 80-90% of his health bar. Like no matter if we crit, if we don't have like stuff up, it's feeling really good. It's feeling really good now. But what the thing with T3 Zesh though, there is no T3 Zesh, and oh my god, what is going on right now? It's literally all. Hold on, it's literally all like it's 3 difficulties. You got T1, T2 basically, and then T4. So what we were doing yesterday was actually his like hardest variant, which makes sense on why he was hard to freeze and stuff. Last time I did ice shot, but the bossing wasn't there. I'm like, switch back, and your guide is exactly what I need. Thank you. Yeah, Jack. Like I said, everything's updated. Mobalytics. We have the YouTube guide, obviously. Everything's updated, so you can just go ahead and follow that. Bum 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 day day. There we go.
Choose what you need. As expected. Time is of the essence.
Dude.
How much currency have you put into your build so far, if you had to guess? I would say like 10, 15 divines into the build. A lot of it was like crafted, right? Like pick a base up, 1 and 2 good modifiers, craft off that, buy something for 40, 50x, craft off that. Like I didn't really buy anything. I didn't show up be like, I want to buy a bow for 7 divines or 10 divines, right? Everything was crafted. Like our bow was crafted, our chest piece was crafted, you know, our rings were pretty much crafted, like bought, you know, 3 good mods, crafted on the rest. Like everything I have is pretty much just like either we bought an item with 2 to 3 mods and crafted, or we crafted it from a white base. But obviously if you had to buy everything, it might be like 20 to 30 divines, right? I'm not really too sure, but I would just try to craft it. Next build goal is one-shotting Jonathan. Spark got it. That's what we're shooting for. I heard he's the new Pinnacle boss. Yep, next act, facts. Is that the Well of Souls guy, or is there another? That's funny. That's not the Well of Souls guy, by the way. I got a question for you. All right, Shadow, shoot away, man.
Yes. Speak.
Abyss hands down dropped me the most of my good currency. I've gotten a lot of good currency from Abyss, but like, I don't know. I feel like I haven't got anything good in a while from Abyss. If I want to desecrate a ring, should I use an omen? If yes, which one? I mean, it depends what the ring is, Shadow, and what it has rolled onto it, right? Like, if you just say have 2 good prefix modifiers on it in 1 res or something like that, and you want to try to hit another res, then you probably want to desecrate the suffix and try to, you know, roll a res on there. So it just depends. I would have to, like, you know, I don't know what you're doing, but if you're trying to target farm prefix or suffix, you'd have to buy the omen, right? That makes it to where your desecrations will hit the prefix or suffix. Okay, so what are you trying to hit on this? What do you want, Shadow? Yeah, I haven't got a lot of iron either. I've gotten maybe like 5 to 10 of them. I've not gotten a lot. More PDPS maybe? Well, then you'd probably want to desecrate, right, this prefix and see if you can hit another attack then. Is that what you're like trying to shoot for? Right. So, like I said, 1 or 2 things you can do. Let me go to the currency and show you. You can, okay, like doing it. You can go and hit the omen of the Citadel Necromancy omen if you're trying to do suffix desecration or prefix desecration, sorry. So if you're trying to hit something on the prefix like more damage, you would use the omen of Citadel Necromancy. If you want to hit more reses, then use the omen of Dextral Necromancy, which will hit suffixes, and then you'll desecrate. And what I would also do after that is use the omen of Abyssal Echoes. So before you obviously reveal, you'll activate it, then reveal. And if there's nothing you like, you can reroll once. So you have basically 6 mods instead of 3. And then from there, after that, just have fun. If you hit something, obviously, you could just greater exalt, you know, and just see if there whatever is free and open hit something good.
If you don't hit something good, if you have the money and you want to really try to go crazy balls to the wall, you can run the Omen of Light, which will allow you to annul the desecration off, right? So your Orb of Annulment will remove the desecrated modifier, and you can try to desecrate again and hit it again. I spent 2 divs on boot that I can't wear. I feel like a black wrapper with a gold chain. That's crazy, Spark. That's a crazy what do you got? Organization. The weekend starts now and the build is updated. Let's go. Exactly, Duke Alien. Have fun, dude. Have fun, brother. You got that, Shadow? Did I explain that right? Or at least like to a point that is understandable. What's the plan to scale the build more? Better jewels is one, potentially. I need to get crit damage on my bow. That's like high priority right now, which will scale the damage up a lot more, which should allow us to just do everything. Like, honestly, getting crit damage on the bow might just fix everything. Like, allow us to clear 10 times better, allow us to just consistently kill him, right? No matter what happens or what's down. That is what I really need to shoot for. Not gonna lie. So,
Hail.
if you, after you do your, you know, either suffix or prefix with these 2 omens, the desecrate, like the target, if before you like reveal it at the Well of Souls, you want to make sure you have the omen of Abyssal Echoes, because normally you only get 3 choices, right? But as long as you activate this before you reveal, it'll consume it and allow you to reroll. So you have 3 choices. There'll be a little reroll button in like the bottom right of the like UI, and you reroll, it'll have another 3 options. So it gives you like twice the amount of choices, right? If you don't like anything that you get, you can always Omen of Light and then annul the desecrated mod off and then just desecrate, right, and do the whole process over again. Nice heart of well. Hell yeah, Season Tide. What advice would you give for someone like myself who feels stuck as to get better loot? I need to be higher level but struggling now due to gear limits. Just try to run lower tier maps until you get more currency to upgrade. Low-key. The mats, and I want you to do it live. Sure, Shadow. That's what you want. Just tell me what you want to hit, suffix or prefix. Okay, you already have everything. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So, only do prefix modifiers. On the prefix. Alright, we hope you hit big. Yeah, I came prepared? Hell yeah. Alright, now we hope you hit big, dude. Alright, 20% increased attack damage on the life, disgusting, evasion, mana. We want to reroll this, right? You don't like any of these, correct? You don't want evasion. You don't want anything else? Reroll. Okay. Oof. Nothing good. LA? Okay, so you would want probably like increased lightning damage. Yeah, so all this has nothing for you. So now there's 1 or 2 things you can do. I mean, honestly, with this ring, it might not be worth doing it. Yeah, I'll just go with evasion for now. Oh, Ellie might have a ring for you. Where's the streamer lock? WTF? I don't know, Spark. I haven't been getting it in a while. Jim Bob, what the follow? Thank you very much, Jim Bob. Look at that. I'm like Cupid. My stream's like a trade site. Low key. Alright. Like stars in But yeah, guys, for those of you that don't know, obviously everything's updated. The build guide, the mobalytics, everything's updated. Exclamation point build will link you to the stuff and stuff like that. So yeah, if any of you care to take a look at the build or anything like that and see the new changes, exclamation point build will link you to there. That's your party invite, Ellie. Looks like body armor is highest evasion base, right? Yes. WLE, WLE. WLE, WLE. All right. For me, though, I am going to cut it short today. That's the end of the stream. I would obviously normally go for at least 8 to 10 hours, but I am feeling really drained today. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty tired. You guys probably could tell throughout the stream, right? I haven't ate nothing either today. I'm starving. Is Fork the best for clear, not chain? For mapping, I would go Nova, Gamble Shot if you have the damage to sacrifice. If not, Fork and Blind is what I usually do, like on the mobalytics, right? And all that, the exclamation point build command, that's what I'd be running, all that stuff. So I would do that. But thank you guys, you know, for vibing out and stuff like that. Much appreciated. Like I said, I normally would go longer, but I'm super tired right now and drained. I mean, I had no energy all day. I'm surprised it lasted this long, to be honest. So I'm gonna go and just rest up. We'll be live again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or earlier. I'm gonna get some food, chill, get a good night's sleep in, right? Obviously, everything's updated, guys. Exclamation point build. That'll link to the build video, all that stuff. The mobalytics is updated. You know, when you do build video out, all that stuff is there, so you guys can look at everything, right? And yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow. Obviously, thank you guys very much for the follows, for the subs on Twitch, and for obviously the subs and stuff like that on YouTube. It's much appreciated, guys. Hopefully, everybody had a great vibe and a great session with us on stream today. I hope to see you guys back here tomorrow. Like I said, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or earlier is when we'll be live, and I will see you guys then. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one.